Up. How's it going? What's up? Looking clean with the stream setup? Thanks, bro. 680, thank you for helping. Appreciate you. What's good, boys? I think Barboza won that fight. I'm kind of pissed off. Barboza. Edson Barboza. There we go. Now we got the clock going. Glad to see you doing well. Mortal Kombat awaits tomorrow. What's up, man? Nothing like my boy Edson Barboza. Edson Barboza. Drakkar Klose pushing Edson Barboza against the fence. They're booing. Crowd's booing. See you soon, boy. Like, how did she lose the third round? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's tough. WMMA is judged differently than men's MMA, so it's always interesting, you know? Edson Barboza versus Drakkar Klose, dude. This is a banger. And I know bangers. I know bangers. Oh, you didn't want to watch that WMA fight? It was a banger, bro. I'm good, Lukey. What's good, man? I'm good. I'm good, brother. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. What's up, Lukey? What's up, man? We're here, boys. 2 fights in. Unk ain't no casual. Let's go, dude. Edson Barboza. Reverses. Drakkar Klose getting held up against the fence. I put my entire bloodline on Barboza for a finish. Not very smart, bro. Predicting a 39-year-old to get a finish that's not Yoel Romero is definitely a risky business, brother. Oh, I might clock stop. My clock stop. Barboza might have not liking this card so far. Oh, okay. Barboza might have the best collection of highlight KOs. Yeah, he has a crazy highlight reel for sure. Barboza. What kind of name is Drakkar? Like the stream, boys. Yeah, like the stream. What kind of name is Drakkar? Like, bro, what's your name? Drakkar. What's a Drakkar? Guys, if the prelims are trash, the main card will be banger. He looks well prepared for lightweight. Yeah. Barboza clinches up. I mean, Klose clinches Barboza. I think this is a 10-9 Edson round. What do you guys think? What's up, Harvey Dillon? 10-9 Barboza. Barboza! Edson Barboza! So fun to say. Edson Barboza. Oh, man. Let's go, old man Barboza. That's what I'm saying, dude. 10-9 Drakkar. How are you? Boozers around? I'm going to get some food and watch the prelims with you, Unk. All right, bro. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here. Hope everybody's having a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out with the Unkster. Appreciate you guys. I'm hyped. It's a great card, boys. Let's go. People forget, man, Barboza is actually fully capable of kicking and clinching to a clear decision. Yeah, of course, but, you know, he also has a highlight reel of fun KOs that you can't ignore, you know? Let's go, Unk. Happy it's finally 319. Let's go. I was so hyped when he reversed the cage clinch. You ain't getting Barboza like Aldo. No, don't do it. Yo, Unk, you looking professional? What's up, Vitality? Thank you, bro. Hola. What's up, Nelson Perez? How's it going, my man? What's up, man? Happy UFC 319 fight day, boys. Barboza versus Drakkar Klose. Barboza's foot stomps. Oh, we got casual Joe Rogan on the commentary. You know we're going to get some leg kick glazing. How to bust out professional graphics for the card of the year. Yes, sir. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you guys. Drakkar Klose versus Edson. Did Khamzat pull out yet? Not yet. Me and Unk got in our first romantic argument while I worked on the fight clock on your guys' screen. Shut up, 680. Don't be a weirdo, bro. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. Drakkar Klose looking for a finish. Crack Barboza. Calf kicks for Joe. Nah, he's good. Barboza got cracked on the face a few times. Drakkar Klose got some power, cuz. Clinch strikes 51-10 in favor of Klose. Crowd chanting USA. Foot stomps are so dumb. They don't do anything. Why do fighters stomp feet? They don't do anything, bro. There's adrenaline pumping through their body. You think they're going to feel fucking foot stomps, dude? Be for real. Foot stomps are the dumbest strike in MMA. That's a waste of a fucking strike. Pisses me off. All right, they separate. Back to the center of the octagon. Hold on, Barbie. Hold on, Edson Barboza. Good calf kick from Barboza. Barboza's looking tired in round 2. All right. Drakkar Klose lands a right. Hold on, Barbie. Hold on. Oof. Back to the clinch. Needed the body by Klose. They clinch back up on the fence. Drakkar Klose turning into Merab here. Looks like Edson has a swollen right eye. I don't know how much damage has been done, but a swollen right eye. People forget, man, Benson Henderson invented the foot stomp. Fuck Benson Henderson, yeah? All right, separate again. Back to the center of the octagon. Drakkar Bautista or Merab Klose? We'll go Merab Klose. All right, they're loading up now. They're looking to take each other's heads off. Ooh. Good right hand by Drakkar Klose. Edson lands a stiff jab. Ooh, Edson lands a right hand. Looks like Edson with a spinning back kick. Good body shot by Edson. Klose lands a right hand again. Oof. Clench back up again. Klose is landing the better shots, but Edson's still landing himself. But Klose is landing with more powerful shots, in my opinion. Good fight so far. Edson's right eye is swollen up pretty bad. More foot stomps. People forget, man. Yeah. Drakkar Klose nearly beat Benil Dariush before he got knocked out because he got overzealous for the finish. How confident are you on your Khamzat pick percentage? Bobby, I'll go 60-40. 60 Khamzat, 40 Dricus. It's a very close fight. I'm excited. What's up, Johnny? I'm excited. It's a very close fight. Either guy can win. That's what makes it the best title fight of the year. Both guys are 31 in their prime, undefeated in the UFC. Best title fight of the year. Yeah, Klose is definitely landing the better shots, man. Battle of grandfather and grandson. That's crazy. All right. That round was for Klaus for sure. On to round 3 in a couple minutes. Hope you guys are all doing well. Unk got a fight clock today. 41? 41 what? 41 what? People like to break down fight skill by skill, but this fight might come down to heart, and Dricus has the strongest hearted will. Yeah. That is true. RIP DDP. PDD. Barba Edson, please retire, bro. It's over, Unk. People forget, man. Edson Barboza has been in the UFC for 13 years, and he's 39 now. Bro's not exactly a spring chicken, you know? You know what's crazy, guys? With Raul Rosas Jr. getting signed at age 17, 13 years into his UFC career, assuming he's still in the promotion, he will be 30. That is crazy. Third round. Third round, boys. Let's get it going. People always overlook the mind of the athletes. That's why Tapori and Dricus are hard to beat. Yeah, I agree, MMA fans. A lot of fighting is mental. It's not just skills, you know? A lot of it's mental, too. And the heart and the mental aspect of it can go a long way. I agree. What do you have for the main? I'm taking Chimaev by submission. Chimaev by submission. Barboza lands a body kick. They get back upon the cage, looking for more clinch work. If Dricus wins this, he should be pound for pound number 1. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. What round? Harvey Dillon, it's... Oh, you mean what round for submission? First or second? Probably first. First round submission. That's crazy that Barboza's almost 40 years old. Why did Aunt call Dean Thomas the best coaches? Bro just yaps nonsense. Oh, Anik. I don't know. Drakkar close to 100% going to say I beat Edson Barboza as if prime Edson Barboza when he actually was decent. 100%. 100%. I'm very glad it's 319, but I'm not impressed by your performance. I hope the main card's better or than whatever this horse shit is. We have to find out, man. We have to find out Saturday night, so tune in. Dricus will cement himself as the best African fighter ever if he wins. We'll see. Man, cut both fighters. Barboza just retired, dog. Yeah, hang it up, Unk. Hang it up. All right, they break. Back to the center of the octagon. Back to the center of the octagon. This is a true title fight. It proves who's the best in the world. If Ilya fights Arman Justin or Patty, he can say he's the best. Should be Armin. Okay. Edson lands a good right hand. Drakkar, this fight's a stinker. Live odds have Barboza as the favorite. Kind of crazy. Imagine Dricus finishes Khamzat. Who does he overtake in the GOAT conversation? Is he number 2 middleweight GOAT? I have him as number 1 if he finishes Khamzat personally. I know that seems like a bit of glaze, but I think the level of competition plus him being undefeated in the UFC combined 10-0 in the UFC, beating 3 former champions and then an undefeated Chimaev, I'd put him at above Anderson. Now, if he loses, he drops back down, but I think 10-0 level of comp, I'd have him above because the level of competition is just so vastly different. The only good fighter DDP would have beaten if he beat Chimaev is Boris himself. Cinderella Powerless Strickland twice, and older Izzy, and one good fighter. Hell no, he wouldn't. Okay. Hey, fellas. What's good, Mike? What's up, man? DDP's nationality is South African. Discord DM. I messaged you back, Mike. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Michael! They're clenching up against the cage. The crowd's booing. They're not having it. I'm waiting for my homies to come over, Unc, so I'm chilling with the gang. For sure, man, for sure. Impression of DDP's ancestors hunting down Adesanya's. You think your dad shot arrows at you? Your dad ain't got shit. No, I don't know. I don't got nothing. Who you guys think wins? Barboza or him? Till Whitaker, Sean ×2, Izzy, Khamzat probably overtakes Usman or Resume. I'll do an impression of the French ruling Canada's image Scrimpo. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. DDP and Maraba prove that if you don't give up and believe in yourself, you can beat anybody no matter how scary they look. Drakkar close cuts a cartwheel. What the fuck is this, dude? They go the distance. I lost my entire bloodline betting on a Barboza finish. L. That's a L, brother. Yo, what's up, Alma Longoria? How's it going, man? Earl Murphy's literally free money. He's going to be Pico. I know. How is Pico a favorite? Like, what are they doing? Boom. The car landed the better shots in that fight. I think he wins. 3-0 Drakkar, maybe 2-1. Lerone Murphy by decision to 3 times my money is crazy odds. That is crazy odds, Bobby Lerone. Especially when you consider Aaron Pico has been fraud checked. He wasn't even the best in Bellator. He's been out of the cage since February of 2024. It's his UFC debut, co-main event. I think the pressure is going to get to Pico, and I think his skills aren't up to UFC level. So I think Lerone Murphy wins. I do. Murphy's so boring. I'm rooting for Pico, but the pick's obvious. Yeah. How the hell does Barboza lose to Drakkar close? Because he's 39. 39, brother. Klose deserves to lose just because of the sorry attempt of cartwheel kick or whatever. Also, those foot stomps, Elmos. I was not a fan. What were those foot stomps, man? That was embarrassing. Run up the Louis, you mad fools. Yeah, like the stream, boys. Bringing you guys a fight companion. Like the stream. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. How was your day? What did you and my wife isn't going to get home later. She's been out with her brother at a concert. Gar close wins. But I ate shrimp po' boy. Drakkar close gets it done. Good fight. All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hooper Hernandez next. It was a close fight. Haha. Am I black? Shut up. DC and Rogan declare winner. Silva win as robbery is so slimy. They just don't understand that even from bottom a fighter can score points. DC still doesn't understand rules. I know. DC biased towards wrestling. He's like, fighter on top. There must be winning. You know, literally DC. Chase Hooper time. Let's go. Accidentally reported Unk for promotion of terrorism. All right, buddy, calm down. Fuck is this guy at narrating? This guy sucks at narrating. Chase Hooper by Black Excellence. Oh. Chase Hooper by Gooning Session. How about that? Chase Hooper by Gooning Session. For how long will they keep feeding these mid out of prime fighters to Hooper? I don't know. We're going to have to see. The hood is cheering for Hooper. Gooners rise up. DC doesn't understand that damage is more valuable than control time. Right. He's such a... Speaking of gooners, DC is such a gooner for control time, dude. Like, bro, we get it. You are a wrestler, but... Let's hope Chase gooned enough this camp. Yeah, we only hope so. We only hope so. New mythical fighter. Chase on Hooper. Okay. If Chase wins, they will probably feed him to Bobby Green next. I wouldn't be surprised. That's a realistic matchup almost. You're laughing. Dead ass, though. Barboza needs to put the gloves down. Yeah, I agree. Edson Barboza needs to put the gloves down. 100%. Who names their kid Chase? No wonder he turned out to be a gooner. Hey, buddy, my best friend's name is Chase. He's a pretty normal guy. Let's calm it down, buddy. Dricus Du Plessis. Dude, Khamzat said negative 270 favorite. Unk's so behind. Aaron Pico just got slept. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I'm 5 hours behind. You nerd. John Anik, Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier. Can't believe Robert Green isn't fighting. People forget, man. King Green, dude. Currently gooning to these new timestamp graphics, Unk. Well, shout out to UFC 680. He helped me make them. I'm sure he likes that I give him credit. Minecraft won't add inches to your... Okay. Greetings. Three 1 odds on Dricus, man. The Dubai money on Khamzat is giving us Dricus Bruiser's crazy value. Yeah, for sure. For sure, man. Greetings, Gooners and Edgers. Underdogs are 2-1. Dude, the underdog, this is the year of the underdog. How many times have the underdogs won in these last like 4 or 5 cards? Crazy. I'm currently tweaking after seeing Barboza lose after I chose him to win. Damn. Joe Rogan loves the word ferocious. Did you hear that Patchy Mix getting scheduled to fight a champion from another promotion? Who is it? I didn't hear about that. Here we go. Chase Super. John Annie just called Alexander Hernandez a tough out. Lucas Tracy's gooning. Khamzat Bum Buddy being the prelim feature fight, even though his whole record's 0-1 against Cans. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, isn't it? The Great Ape. Wow. Remember this? This is the guy that talked shit to Donald Cerrone, then got finish. Head kick and then finish. KSW champ. The guy he fought on Dana White Contender Series was 0-2. Yeah, they're definitely glazing him because of Khamzat. Chase Super will eventually fight Orman, Patty, and Gamrot when they're 37 plus. Is this your lock? I don't know if I have a lock, low bro. Three minutes of ads from the UFC. Sounds about right. Unc, I'm so happy you stream. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Are you worried Auntie might be using your vacation budget to gamble? Nah, bro. She doesn't use any money without telling me. I have some pretzels with cheese sauce on it. Unc, pretty based. Pretzels with cheese sauce, eh? Chase Super, the type of guy to reject a title shot because the champ is below 35 in age. He's like, yeah, I won't bet a goon to that. Maybe when she said she was going to a concert, she meant Vegas, baby. Yeah, we ain't got Vegas money. We ain't got Vegas money, that's for sure. One minute and 40 seconds left of ads. Typical UFC short to put ads. Blast ads all night. Mike is secretly Julia just donating to your money to you. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Hooper run is just a Timu Patty run, but at least Patty's fighting ranked unks. Yeah, he'll get there though. Auntie gonna come back with a spindle and them Oliver Twist gloves because she ain't fit to lose everything in Vegas. That's what I'm talking about, bro. As long as she comes home with the bag, I'm chilling. Next up, Gooner Hooper versus the Great Ape Hernandez. What an absolute powerhouse of a fight, dude. Also, are we not going to talk about me picking Drakkar close, boys? That was a crafty pick by Unk. Give me credit for that. I picked Drakkar close over Barboza. That was a crafty pick. You guys know it was. Keep it real. Crafty Unk strikes again. Picking close. In a close fight. No. Khamzat via submission, but it's a go-go plata. Nah. Nah. I picked him too, Unc. Respect, brother. You knew ball. You knew what's up, dude. You knew. What's up, Frozen? What's good, man? You don't see me bragging about it? Listen, bro, give me my credit. All right, we go. Hooper versus Hernandez. Here we go. I did not know Chase Hooper was 6'1". Where have I been? New headset, Unc? Razer? Yeah, some kind of Razer headset. It was on sale. So I got it for like 40 bucks. And I gave my wife my old one. Very comfortable. I think Khamzat should develop more submission types and not just chokes. True. Oh, what's up, Doomsday? Also, the MMA Guru getting strung along by Aiden Ross and canceling their stream. Hooper by Easy Sub? Wait, what do you mean? He's not...
You know what I mean? Already. One.
Guru's not streaming with, what's his name? With Aiden Ross? I'm eating a cheese stick. All right. There's Mr. Gooner. You listening in 3D now? Yeah, pretty much. Chase Hooper is 3-5 as UFC fave. That doesn't even make sense. He doesn't even have 5 losses. They have Chase Hooper as 3-5 as what the Aiden kept messing him around. Chase by gooning. Chase by accident. Sounds like Aiden got the call because Guru didn't kiss the wall. Yeah? Here we go. All right, boy. Round 1. Here we go. Oh, he slept him. Nah. Alexander Hernandez doesn't really have power, so Chase Hooper's pretty safe in this fight, to be honest. As a fave, not his record. Yeah, but it said he was 3-5 as a favorite. Jad Chess. That doesn't make sense. He doesn't have 5 losses. Oh, you're saying he was the favorite 3 times and the underdog 5 times? Is that what that means? Am I just casual maxing? Alexander Hernandez. Does this guy do anything well, or he's just kind of like Marvin Vettori? He's kind of like a jack of all trades. What are they cheering? Gooner? Get out of there. You do not want to be in there. Yeah, that's a weird stat, Chad. Oh, pointless to point out by the UFC. Oh, he dropped him bad. Nah, he didn't. Bro's trolling. Surprised Chase hasn't shot a takedown yet. Not much happening. They're just kind of figuring out the range. DDP got a stat like that, I think. Probably, yeah. Masvidal knocked. Okay. Most of his fights, he was underdog. Got you. Good right hand. Who's winning? Close fight. It's too early to say. It's only 2 minutes in. Not much has happened. Nobody said anything about dogs, bro. Chill. Unk is months behind Mario Bautista. Just slept Umar. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Chase Hooper with a spinning back fist, gooning style. What do you think of the Silva fight? I just got here. I didn't watch it. Boy, send those donos when you get that Paramount subscription. Facts, bro. You heard the man. I need my chat looking like gurus right now, immediately. No, I'm joking. Hooper chose to take down. It's a close fight. I never realized how crazy big Hooper is. Yeah, he's 6'1", dude. And he's got like pretty good. He's filled into the lightweight division pretty well. Not much happening in this fight, to be honest. Good left hand by Alexander Hernandez. I had close winning. Yeah, I picked close. It was a close fight. Chase Hooper misses a takedown. Pretty embarrassing. Body shot TKO. Well, how would it finish? Boy, send these donations so Unc can get a house and move out of that rat of a thing apartment. That's right, dude. That's right. Help me get out this booty ass apartment. Tired of living here. I'm doing Chase's girl right now. Okay. Some had it 2-1 Barboza. Nah, I thought it was 2-1 close clear. Hernandez is able to keep the fight standing. It's just been a stand-up affair against him and Hooper. Rio Barboza? Okay. You're just glazing now. Chase Hooper running face first into the cage like a casual. Big donos, we're going to take Unc from 500 square to 5,000 square peaches in Creamville. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. Dude, this is one of the most uneventful round ones I've ever watched. Nothing happened. Like, what is this fight? Oh! Oh, Chase Hooper's might be out. That's it. Chase Hooper gets KO'd. Oh, no. Oh, buzzer beater. Wow, KO. Out. Chase Hooper just got sent to the gooning realm. Done. Boom. He's out. Fucked up my parlay. Damn. Oh, clean right hand. Dallo Gooner is done. Let's see. Boom. Damn. Chase Hooper got fucking cracked. Big right hand on the chin. Boom. Right on the jaw. Sent to the Gooners realm. Crazy time comment. Me typing about him having no boxing. 2 seconds later, he's out. This big middleweight fight has been thinking of the best of one time 85ers. Romero top 5. He's close, Johnny. He might be like number 5. I'd say Anderson, Izzy. No, Anderson, Izzy, DDP, then maybe Romero, then Weidman. Somewhere around there. That's what you get for not eating your fucking Wheaties, dude. Hooper's never stiffing those rankings if he's getting smoked by Hernandez. That's tough, man. Knocked out in the first round, buzzer beater knockout. Damn. Early stoppage. Hooper deserved that. You can't spam slow 1-2s and expect not to get cracked. He has a lot to work on. Yeah. 47 time Chase Hooper's been fraud checked. He got fraud checked by Steve Garcia and now Hernandez. Gooner Master in the first round, the big 25. W. Prime Weidman definitely top 5. Solid list. Thank you, bro. Hernandez showing levels to his game. Yeah. Looking good, man. Hooper surely gooned a little too much this camp. Yeah, I'd say so. Chase Hooper kryptonized Mexicans. What's up, Unc? What's up, Big Dick Rick? Could have let the fight for 2 more seconds. First guy below 35. Hooper fights at lightweight and he gets smoked. His title run starts now. Underdogs 3-1. Damn. Steve Garcia one was more brutal. Yeah. Chase got smoked early by Steve Garcia. Damn. Chad's going through it, man. His parlay got cooked. Yeah. I bet, man. Andrade Godinez next, I guess. Yeah. Imagine betting on that little soy boy Chase. Yeah. Happy fight day, my brother. Wishing you a blessed night. Let's go. Yo, Rick. Thank you, brother. Happy fight day. We got Big Dick Rick and we got Rick Double. Chase Hooper got smoked by a guy who was talking trash to Lerone but then gets humbled. Yeah. Chase just ended like 80% of parlays and we're just on the prelims. Oh, man. What's Hooper ceiling now? Lower end of the lightweight rankings, maybe. Yeah, Chase did get put out by Cowboy Son. Crazy. Second highest takedown accuracy. I'm a mad Chase loss. What's up, Stumble, man? Sorry, bro. Legit, man. Chase is young, still has time. Great guy to have in the UFC. Personalities fire. Yeah, he'll come back. Maybe he'll spend less time gooning in camp. We'll see. But yeah, tough loss. It was a buzzer beater. He lasted like 2 more seconds. He'd have been fine, but or at least hit the second round, but couldn't do it. Andrade is the number 5 contender. I know, right? How? She's lost so much. Hernandez might have just gotten cut if he lost, so Chase lost on purpose to save his career. Well, Elmos, I don't think he'd have got cut. Hernandez was on a 2-fight win streak. He's on a 3-fight win streak now. I think the UFC would have kept him around. He has fun fights, even if he loses, you know? He's on a 3-fight win streak now. A WMMA fight, I'm going to go cook something until it's over, BRB. All right, bro. Hopefully it ends fast since it's Andrade, and she typically finishes or gets finishes. Anything is possible when you believe. Yo, well, yeah. Yeah, Andrade has a bunch of losses, dude. He has a bunch of losses. I turned into the fight as soon as they got separated. I was just happy Chase lost. People were trying to discredit Khamzat as a win on DDP's record because he had close fights with bums, Ern/Usman. Yeah. Hernandez is the guy you feed the up-and-comers. I've got Whitaker, Rockhold, Henderson, Weidman, Romero. Prime. Okay. Solid list. Solid list. Either way, it won't matter. They will put more ads. Yeah. All these damn ads, dude. How bad is Jim Miller? I mean, Jim Miller's 42 years old. So, understandable. Understandable. He's old, man. Andrade, just me and job interviews, just show up hoping for the best with little to no preparation. That's funny. Can you give us a sample of how you react when DDP has Khamzat screaming in the walls of Jericho? No. No previews. What's up, McLovin? Let's go. WMMA. Shame this is the last one. I know. Dricus Du Plessis. DDP via baby oil application. DDP by accident. Unk, you've read my chats before. How did you just notice I'm here? I don't know, bro. I'm late. Unk, the Whitaker who fought Romero is the most impressive I've ever seen. Yeah, he's pretty good, man. He's pretty good. O'Malley, Hooper, stop gooning and loss. Let this be a lesson to you all. Right, bro? I guess they got to keep gooning. I know. No WMMA on the main card. Let's rejoice. Where's the 25-minute Barber Blanchfield analysis breakdown? On the boxing channel. Ain't no championship fight like a DDP. DDP! DDP. Damn. Dricus is not DDP, it's Jeff Neal. Oh boy. DDP is gonna grape Cumstain. Cumstain is crazy. Let's go, boys. 79 subscribers away from 7K. You think we can do it by the end of tonight? Probably not, but let's go. Let's get me to 7K, boys. Yeah! Yeah! DDP via making Khamzat disgusted by kissing his coach. Jeff Neal looks like DDP, let's be honest. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. You like cum shit the most? Unk is geeked and high tea. Yeah, dude. Happy 692. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. We're getting close to 7K, dude. We're getting close. Andrade versus Godinez. People forget, man, I was the first pioneer cum shit by misspelling cum shot. Unk's almost having 7K nephews. Let's go. Hunk beats his nephews? Nah, I don't beat anybody, bro. Chill. I'm nice. Okay, boys, if Pico's wins were running the Murphy was never good narrative to make UFC look good. We have to, Elmos. We have to keep the credibility of the UFC intact. I'm not washing or watching? I want a live play-by-play description, Unk, as I continue doing my chores. Of WMMA, bro? Get your ass up. Why am I getting a PFL ad? I'm getting a PFL ad. That's hilarious. The crash out by Guru if DDP loses will be historic. Time for a post nap bong. Hit the wig back up. People forget, man, the UFC broadcast put that DC illegally recruit kids to his wrestling team and also that he almost killed himself last week. What? I don't understand why UFC is risking credibility by putting these B League fighters against top 10. Like a fluke can happen anytime. I know, right? And it makes the UFC look bad. If Aaron Pico, who couldn't even beat a champ in Bellator, comes to the UFC and fluke KOs Lerone Murphy, you know? What a casual. Yep. I'm a casual, brother. Proudly. No way they're making us wait for a WMMA fight. Am I gay or do I like WMMA? I mean, bro, you can be not gay and still, yeah. I got a feeling DDP makes it super close. Like, even if he loses, he's going to win. He ain't getting ran through like my exes. Yo! Let's go. 216 Love, a.k.a. TC, a.k.a. Humble Man 420. Still heard that Dustin lost. It's hard to accept reality. America spawns forever, huh? Yes, sir. Me and Dustin Poirier was born in the same city and state of the United States, Lafayette, Louisiana. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, my man. Hope you're doing well. God bless, brother. Thank you. Shout out to 216 Love. Appreciate it, man. Do you agree that Yoel's a nightmare matchup for Khamzat? Yes, because I don't think Khamzat can hold him down. Also, hot take. Yoel has that neck where you can't submit him. He has like that Volkanovski neck. I don't think Khamzat will be able to submit Yoel just because of his neck. I agree. I'll get more famous since he has 21 people in here. Let's go, man. Let's go. My BF told me to subscribe. Who's your BF? NBKX 1963. Mystic Zatanna. Who's your BF? I need to know. I appreciate you subscribing, though. Thank you. If I ever have a son, I'm naming him Cletus. Cletus! $77 more subs until 7K, boys. Come on. Get me there tonight. If I have a son, I'm naming him Cletus, yeah? Vinyak's Geoff finally shows up. Unc forced me to subscribe. Damn, bro, I forced you? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Here we go. Loopy Godinez versus Jessica Andrade. A barn burner we've all been waiting for. Why would you involve your GF in this degenerate gooner community? I hope we get a big meaty hook KO. I can't sit through this one. I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. I hope. Godinez is just a favorite because Andrade has been finished a bunch recently. Valo MMA? Oh, well, shout out to Valo MMA. Thank you. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Or your GF. Thank you. Yoel has a fused vertebrae in his neck. Unc is the Larry Bird of MMA YouTubers. If he didn't have a bad back, he'd be the best. I'm saying, bro. You think Stipe could be any ranked heavyweights? I don't know. At his age, probably not. I want DDP to win, but I think he's getting his ass whooped. How is this lesbian trans little boy ranked number 5? I think it's because she won her last couple fights in that division. She'd been fighting at flyweight, but when she fought at 115, she actually won. Just wondering who you think wins Prime Habib versus Ilya right now. I'd pick Habib. I mean, I'd pick Ilya to KO Habib. Too sharp on the feet. If Gaethje can avoid a takedown for a round, then so can he. Hunk is Benjamin Button. I don't even know who that is, buddy. I'm casual. Andrade ain't got no chin. Is Andrade the first WMMA fighter to not have a chin? Get her chin cracked too many times? Oh, she dropped her bat. She's out. What a finish. Nah, bro. Don't give me hype like that. Don't give me hype like that. Godinez with a good left. Yo, Bunny, I'm low-key nervous. I don't know who's going to win this matchup. DDP Khamzat, who you got? I'm picking Khamzat by submission. Oh, she's out. 17-punch combo after 100 significant strike round. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yo, Arian, I'm picking Khamzat by first-round submission, but I'm rooting for DDP, low-key. Loopy, Godinez drops her third round. She's looking for a finish. You bet this fight goes to decision? I don't know, man. Jessica Andrade's fight's been ending in finish a lot. Godinez just landed a good one, too. Andrade's getting cracked. Oof. Andrade's getting hit by the right hand over and over again. Godinez is definitely the better striker. Anyone else think that Andrade is just showing up for a paycheck at this point? I made some chicken wraps in the fight. First minute and a half. Yeah. Crazy. Scam. Join me and Johnny Monday on the anti-Khamzat train, Unk. Johnny Monday is driving. He's the driver. Or the... Yeah. Yo, Unk, me versus Lorenzo predicts who you got. I'm picking you. First round KO. DDP's getting cum stained with the baby oil. Cinema, brother. Cinema. This hasn't been an exciting WMA fight since Joanna Zhang. They should ban WMA. It's torture to us to watch girls. Bro is speaking for most of us when he says that. I feel that, man. There isn't a lot of exciting WMA fights. It's just a fact. They just don't have the power and technique to throw down and do exciting fights like men, you know? It's just what it is, man. I think it's a biological thing. I finally win this fight in the game after me crashing out. Okay. What happens if someone streams the fights in Discord sharing the screen? The real Frozen Like Elsa, it used to work. Now, if you try to share your screen in Discord while the fights are playing, it'll just black out the screen. Discord fixed it to where anything that's copyrighted, it automatically blacks it out if you're sharing your screen. They have something built in, so it doesn't work. Yes, I agree. Abolish WMMA. Yeah. It's tough, man. WMMA is a shell of itself. Oh, cinema? Yeah. Yeah. It used to work, but not anymore. Andrade probably makes 500K for a win. Yeah, she has a 30... This is her 30th UFC fight. The most in WMMA. Andrade is getting cracked. Chase Super got KO'd? Yeah, he did. Too much gooning. Big shot. She's down. Just like that. I was talking with my woman's BFF about ladies MMA, and I told her women suck at fighting. She got really mad at me, so I had to apologize to keep the peace between her and my woman. That's crazy, bro. I mean, gotta keep it real, bro. Facts are facts. Don't get mad at facts. Don't care about your feelings. UFC should give WMA their own cards to see how nobody wants to watch that shit. No, they won't. They won't. Even Ronda Rousey. Flatline, okay, Walker style. Andrade is loading up. Never forget a WMA champ got knocked out 3 times in 1 round by a cook at a waffle. People forget, man. Oh, man. Then I walked in the bathroom and started screaming at the mirror and said, thoughts? Tonight's the night. And my dark passenger came out. Weird, my fiance agrees that WMMA sucks. She's pretty fucking base for that, dude. I'll be honest. That's a base take. My wife doesn't have an opinion on WMMA because she doesn't watch, but whenever I shit on it, she doesn't say anything, so I assume she doesn't care. All the fights this card that made this card special got canceled. Bobby Green, Brian Battle. Sucks. Tell her she won a title not once, but twice. Dude, Juliana Pena being a 2-time bantamweight champion really goes to show how terrible that WMMA bantamweight has gotten. It's so bad. It's so shit. Godinez looking for an arm triangle. DDP isn't the favorite. No, Khamzat is a negative 270 favorite. You know they glaze the Russians in the odds, dude. 2-time champ, man. Starts by a 9-to-5 worker. People forget, man. The 11K who saw the facts and stats video like me. And it was in the thumbnail. My man. Thank you, brother. Murphy being the underdog is wild. I know. Just shows they're buying into the hype of Aaron Pico and the odds. Guillotine. He takes the back. I can't stress how pathetic it is to be a 2-time WMMA world champion and try to fight a cook at Waffle House and get chinned and dropped 3 times straight. People forget, man. Women just can't beat up men. As a BJJ brown belt, these are not even blue belt level. People forget, man. Bryce Mitchell drilled his sack and Max Holloway never fought a black guy. My thumbnails. They suck. Yeah, McLovin, exactly. Andrade's getting pieced up. Andrade is so slow, dude. Good grief. He's so slow. Hypo? All right, so she's good. The average oral roll worker would have would batter Ronda or Kayla Harris. Kayla Harrison might have a shot because she's almost a man, but who knows? Aldo is black back then. Moicano confirmed it. Who wins, a Nunes or an average untrained male who's smaller than her? Probably Nunes. How much smaller? I was 3 earlier, lost my crown. Damn. You'll get back. You'll get back. I don't know, man. I still think both of these women would beat an untrained average dude. They're clearly tough as nails. Yeah, but they're tough as nails when they're getting hit by a woman. Women don't hit hard, you know? Can you copy Guru's Kayla Harrison impression? No. Good right hand by Godinez. Piecing up Andrade. You heard it go out bad. I could step in WMA Octagon and beat a Tom Brady WMA like 24 back-to-back title. McLevin tweaking. Did you sleep well, Unc? Yeah, man, I got some good sleep last night. Bro, untrained is a big disadvantage. A BJJ black belt, even a woman could sub a man easy. But we didn't say submit. We're talking about in a fight. Thoughts on the boiled one? What do you mean? Yeah, in a fight, a sub is over. The boiled one? I don't know. What do you think would happen if you put Joshua Van in WMMA? He'd be the greatest fighter that ever walked the earth in WMMA. 73 subscribers away from 7K. Let's make it happen, boys! Whoop whoop! DC said 6-7. Can't have you acting all sleepy and shit come to late fights. Nah, bro, I'm fucking locked in. I'm locked in, guys. I don't know, man. I'm a 6-0 dude, basically boxing, but surely Andrade would be able to get a leg kick on me, leg lock or something. I don't buy it. I think you beat her ass, Bobby. I think you beat Andrade's ass. Joshua Van versus Kayla Harrison is interesting. May the better man win. That's insane. The better man is insane. All right, third round. Here we go. Thank you, Unc, for believing in my ability to kick women's ass. Of course, bro. Of course. I wasn't watching the stream and tuned in, and my ESPN Plus was at the start of the second when yours was at the start. My ESPN was at the start of the second, but yours was at the start end of the second. So you're way behind, is what you're saying? Your kid's my van? Unc, I think you could beat the fuck out of some women if you wanted to. I wouldn't, though. I gotta hit women, but I'm sure I could, dude. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I could beat up 95% of untrained women in the world. Maybe even more. Maybe like 90, 97 to 98%, dude. I'm not even trying to be cocky, but men are just so naturally stronger than women. It's not even close. You get a funny triangle? Your stream's like 30 seconds behind? Really? All right, let me fix my timer. No ad delay, no glitches, just straight up heat. There, I adjusted my timer. I just found a method successfully watching prelims Hulu. All right, bro, for sure. Joe Rogan shouting out a PFL fighter is crazy work. Dana's going to have a word with him after this. Like I said, I could beat 95% untrained humans on Earth, male or female. All right, bro, I respect it. I respect it. Last WMMA fight of the night. I'm so excited about that, dude. I'll be honest. He's getting subbed. Joe Rogan isn't an employee. He's a contractor. True. Zhang's more exciting than MVP. Yeah? What a name. Loopy Godinez. Andrade putting some combos together. Yeah, but she's still going to lose. 29-28, I think. Godinez won round 1 and 2. Andrade won round 3. 29-28. The GOAT GM3 is coming back tomorrow. Bro, there's the skill here is insane. I'd look like Prime Kane against them. Oh, man. Loopy gets her takedown shucked off. They're throwing haymakers. 7 seconds. They're throwing. Loopy shoots a takedown. Wow, you do unspeakable things to Rose? L. Rose was like a little boy. Rose Namajunas reminds me of like a little boy. I don't know. Not attractive at all, in my opinion. She was okay when she had hair, but I don't know. I never turned on by the short hair. Not for me. Andrade was marauding around for an entire fight. Yeah. Andrade is like the marauder in WMMA. It's like all she does. I'm so happy that was the last women fight of the night. Me too, man. Me too. I know what Rose looks like with hair. I still think she's overrated. Salam alaikum, Uncle Jay. What's up, Narishan? I've already seen it, Chad. So much for Andrade's power. Landing clean hooks and not even rocking Loopy. How are you watching UFC, ESPN Plus? You think Gerald will wrestle today? Yeah. I don't think it'll work, though. I think MVP will avoid it. This isn't Andrade, the one who slammed Namajunas back in the day? Yes. She is. 29-28. Godinez. The fuck is that hair? 2-1 Loopy, yeah. Cannonier via Hood Jitsu. People forget, man. Hood Jitsu. The cinema when Khamzat mauls DDP, then loses the belt to the common cold. Yeah, Loopy's her name, apparently. Go bad for Andrade. She really showed up. Yeah. You're 2-3 now? Respect, respect. Lupita is her actual name. Ah, so that's like her nickname. Maria Lupita Godinez. Not bad. Even a fight with good action ends up the same classic 29-28. All right. GM3 getting killed. Cooper getting fraud checked by Alexander was a good thing to watch. Yeah. Hey, he only had 2 seconds left in the round. Try and pronounce Oleksiejczuk. Oleksiejczuk. I hate the tournament style of MMA that PFL does. That ends up being a month in between each round. Yeah, that's crazy. Right, yeah. What's up, Vignac? You're good. Why does Murphy get no hype? Because he's a decision merchant and he's like lulls you to sleep during his fights. He's not looking to dominate or finish his opponent. He's looking to win. That's why. And fighters who fight to win typically aren't as exciting as fighters who fight to dominate or finish. And yeah. We got to cancel the fight nerds, bro. They took a not good fighter named Michal and turned him into somebody completely different and only in 2 fights, like being with them. Okay. GM3. Murphy is Leon Edwards' clone. Yeah, he's Leon Edwards on an alt account. We've all said it. Michal is now training with the fight nerds. Watch out for a title run. Murphy Mobs are 200% ending in a split decision. Is 319 the best card recently? Yeah, it's the best card recently. Really good card. Fun card. 2 fights got canceled towards the end, but happens. Leon Murphy. Who you got in this fight? Who did I pick on this fight? I already forgot, dude. Let me go look. I pick GM3. Picking GM3. .317 was better. Edwards has his title run and downfall all before him turning 34. Murphy's still scratching his claws to earn a title shot. Adolfo Vieira is also in the fight nerds. Oh, okay. 55 minutes to start the main card, only 2 fights, which both will probably end in a first round finish. You think? Ads would be nuts. I think it might go to decision. 318 has the best promotion so far. 319 has the best of the both promotion and the card itself. Yeah, I could see it. I was really sad to see Bobby Green and Brian Battle fights get canceled. I was looking forward to seeing those fights. Yeah. Unfortunate. Dude, Michal Oleksiejczuk has some big-ass ears. Dude got some fucking satellites on his head. That dude's got a fucking set of ears on him. I've ever seen some, dude. Holy shit. GM3's chin is so ass, it just takes any ground and pound and he's knocked out to finish him. Damn. Doing my boy GM3 dirty. Gerald almost always gets finished and somehow has a comeback. It's his style, dude. It's a style thing. John Silva is the only sure lock to be a champion from Fighting Nerds. Others have a chance, but no lock. Yeah, I agree. You can probably hear the decision coming from a mile away. Susurkaev will get a round 1 finish as well. Probably, yeah. I don't know about this fight, though. We'll see. GM3 is a finisher, though. Hang on, guys. We're about to see GM3 Masterclass. He is the answer to the Fighting Nerds, bro. People forget, man. GM3. What's the question? Do I plan on letting the fight start on time? No, never. It's not going to happen. All right. Share MMA's back. Not for long. Bench mode, yeah. I got some Reese's Pieces. Some candy. To keep me good. Oh, shit, dude. People forget, man. 29 of Gerald Meerschaert's 37 wins come by submission. 78% of his wins. GM3 Masterclass? I don't know about all that. We'll see. We'll see. Neal versus Vicente was funny to watch just because he started spamming uppercuts at the end. Yep. See what I am in picks right now. 0-1, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3. I'm 3-2 in picks right now. Not the best start. We'll see how it ends. $56 pro fight. He only has 1 KO TKO. Mr. Beast fight is on right now. Let's go. GM3 got KO'd by Khamzat, yeah. No, Vignac, due to the events in the world going on, we won't. Kevin Bond, he does. I know. What happened to Chase, bro? He got cracked with 2 seconds left in the fight. In the round, I mean. $56 fights, only 1 KO. Damn. 7-11 as a UFC dog. That's crazy. Bad stoppage. No, Kevin, it's a Coca-Cola, brother. Not Yoo-hoo. The last Russia event was in 2018. Do you guys think that they should treat stoppages different if the fight's about to end or if a round's about to end? Or should it be like no matter what the time on the clock is? Here we go. Round one. He looks old. Yeah, he does. I can't send ESPN Plus ads, so I had to switch to my London account. Damn. That's funny. Bro swapped. They do. Not all the time, though. Gerald Meerschaert. Excuse me. Dude, Michal Oleksiejczuk's ears piss me off. Bro got some fucking satellites on his head. Holy shit. Gerald goes to his back. Gerald don't want none of this striking, dude. Michal's catching Gerald. Ain't looking good for GM3. Look at the moon. Bro, I swear you look like J Balvin. I don't even know who that is, brother. Gerald Meerschaert, if you don't get the fight to the ground, use like a 140 behind. Damn. McGregor voice. Look at that moon. Look at that moon, mate. Look at that fucking moon, you mad feel of a thing. Gerald shooting some very sloppy takedowns. Unc looks like my man. You gay, bro? Don't be fruity. Don't be fruity, little bro. Fuck Poland. What's wrong with Poland? Huh. GM3's wobbled. GM3 might be done. GM3 sucks. Oh my. How did I pick this dude? Gerald Meerschaert is about to get slept. How is GM3 already gassed? Meerschaert's down on the ground. Oleksiejczuk's looking for the finish. That's it. GM3 should retire. He looked terrible there. GM3 looked horrible. GM3, the new Anthony Smith? Yeah, he is. Honestly, that's a good explanation. Didn't I tell you? Yeah, you told me, Jad. I'll give you that. You called it. You called it, my brother. I'm so happy Hernandez beat Chase Hooper. Fuck Chase Hooper. I know you hate Chase Hooper, Nick. What's good, man? Good to see you. GM3 looks like he belongs in the Harry Potter movie. People forget, man. Oleksiejczuk's looking like a beast these days since he switched to the fight nerds. Meerschaert? More like Meerschaert. Am I right? This fucking guy. This fucking guy, dude. What the fuck is up, YouTube? Today, I'm going to be shoving a stick up my ass while watching UFC fights. Like and subscribe. Comment down below if you want to see this in the next video as well. Let's go, Mr. Beast. Bro, Mr. Beast got fucking cooked. Hey, yo. Bet. Unc, are you so fucking loud it blew my eardrums out, you bastard? My bad, bro. My bad. I would like to see it in the next video. I'd like to see it now making OnlyFans. I got Khamzat, MVP, Asakura, Prates, and Murphy. That's all my picks, bro. What happened? Mr. Beast fight? Yeah, Gerald Meerschaert's Mr. Beast, doppelganger. Finished 17 of 21 wins, 16 knockouts from Michal, Oleksiejczuk. Yep. Damn, Unc, for real? Yeah. Go look, yo, Scrimpo, go look at my community post on my channel. That's literally my picks. I picked those 5. All right, Team Monk. I think Michael had a good fight tonight. 2 of his fights were finishes. I think he should fight number 15. Okay, okay. Beast has got. There's Cal Barajo. Remember GM3's the only fighter Khamzat wasn't able to take down? That's some goat shit. Yeah, okay, buddy. You got knocked out in 17 seconds. Marvin Vittori, that's a good call out. Good call out. D-Rod, Michael Pages, number 15. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Number GM3 is the only fight. Okay. Honestly, calling out Vittori in 2025 should be seen as disgraceful. Right, dude? Leave Vittori alone. You only made picks for the main card like a casual? Eric Nolan about to get slept? Yeah, most likely. Nolan is going to get smoked. Boys, I'm going to be taking an intermission in about 15 minutes because my wife's going to get home. She's been gone for a few days, so I'm going to tell her, hey, and talk with her for a bit. A few minutes. So heads up. I don't know, see, Rizzle. We'll see. Grizzle. How many shots would it take you to KO Vittori? I know. I don't know. Okay, for ASB Tallberg, is he the greatest comeback ever? One of them, yeah. Top 5. Top 3 for sure. Just because he was KO'd 3 times in a row to come back to, yeah. She went on a little weekend vacation with her brother. A little concert. 2 days, not too long. Get a quickie in? Nah, bro, ain't no quickies. We'll save that for after the fights. What's the last best card before 319? 317. 317. Damn, Unk said ain't no quickies. Unk got that stamina. You right, bro. Unk gets pegged while wearing a furry costume. You can't do that quick. Honestly, Crizzle, I'd rather die than ever get pegged in my entire life. There ain't nothing ever going up my asshole, little bro. Mark my fucking words. I don't do buttholes, little bro. A quickies regular time? Shut up. Just realized I was 30 seconds behind your stream. Damn, bro. Best in terms of card and promotion? Probably 318? 317? Yeah, one of those. W? Yeah. That's about to go crazy. Yeah. I'm the type of brother to use an industrial pressure washer as a bidet. No, I have a regular bidet. Rank top 5 UFC fighters you would peg. Shut up. Shut up. I don't do buttholes. Good luck telling that to your coked up Jones showing up at your house. Dude, you're right. If coked up Jones shows up at my house, then I better just get my shotgun out. Or I'm cooked. I'm cooked otherwise. What is a bidet? So a bidet is a sprayer that you pretty much spray your butthole with after using the bathroom. They're more common in Europe, but people in the US are starting to get more of them. Basically, it's this device that sprays water after you take a dump. You can spray your butthole with water, and it makes it a lot easier to wipe. That's pretty much what a bidet is. I love it. Ever since I got one, I'll never go back to not having one. And you use so much less toilet paper, and you feel cleaner. Just my opinion. So if you don't have a bidet, get one. It is life-changing. I buy toilet paper like once every 2 months now, honestly. I almost never have to buy it because you barely have to use any because the water does almost all the work. So, hey. It's a must in my household now, for sure. 317 lacked promotion. I even need 10 seconds to realize who fought there. 318 lacks fighters on the card. I can only mention main event. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think people are going to get bidets not for cleaning butthole. They're probably going to attach something else. Okay. Unk can do good ads. I ain't even shouting out a brand, bro. I'm just shouting out bidets themselves. Jones shows up at Luke's house. Hey, Luke, I want you tonight. So there's 2 exits in my house. Fucking Luke Thomas, dude. Grasso, Pena, Harrison, Angela Hill, Zhang is my top 5. Okay. GM3 with an all-time performance. You wash your ass like a king? I sure do, bro. Listen, if I'm going to wash my ass, I'm going to wash it properly. That's it, brother. Mark it down, boys. If I'm going to wash my ass, I'm going to do it properly. Unk MMA 2025. Let's go. I really want Khamzat to lose. I thought you were talking about Lucas Tracy for a second. Khamzat Chimaev. I just came back. How badly did Chase get KO'd? He was pretty sloppy in the first round. He got cracked with a big right hand by Hernandez. Tried to survive, but he took too much ground and pound, and the fight was called off with 2 seconds to go left in the first round. I have the stream on full volume. My roommate's thinking I'm gay. Damn, bro. If Jones showed up at Lucas's house, I could see Lucas saying, "Bring on the heat," and then saying, oh yeah, with every thrust from John. What the fuck? Who dies first, DC or Rogan? Probably DC, just for being overweight. Rogan's 11 years older, but DC is or 12 years older. But DC is a different breed of Popeye's chicken, you know? Luke knocks up a woman. Luke, so there's 2 gender possibilities of the offspring. Heard Islam Connor confirm. Okay, shut up. Shut up, buddy. Dricus Diddy P. He's from your hometown. Yeah, he is. A lot of Popeye's chicken around here, dude. A lot of bad tendencies. Bad influences. Why would Connor fight at the White House? I don't know. Because he's the biggest MMA star and it's one of the biggest cards. That's why. Think jumping is a good takedown defense? I would, so I don't see people trying it. Nah, because you jump and they're just going to take you down easier. Would you rather get eaten by DC Tuivasa or Shamil? Probably Shamil. I mean, bro, his name is literally Shamil. I'd be his mill. I want to see Trump and Putin at the White House card. Are they walking out yet? Not yet, Peso the Ruler. They're showing like the highlights of them. But they're going to be walking out in like a minute or two. We will see Asakura retire Tim Elliot. I agree with that. Rumor has it that we're getting Guru Joey on the prelims for White House. I could see it. How you going to be watching the main card? ESPN Plus. It's just I have the pay-per-view. It's just Khamzat shoots so low, figured it could be counter or jumping. He just shoots for the feet, not a traditional double leg most of the time. Mario, the only issue with that is that Khamzat is so fast. Let's say he shot a bad double leg, right? Or a low double leg, and you jumped. I don't think you're going to jump over him. And if you get tangled up with him as you're trying to jump over him or jump in general, he's going to be able to adjust because he's so fast and just grab onto you. All-American White House, Sugar Bilal, Armin Marab. Not Jones. Fuck Jones. He doesn't deserve it. The dude that fought Susurkaev looks exactly like a boxer named Arslanbek Makhmadov. It's stuck in my head. Aren't you getting Paramount subscription? It was too early to see. To know. I'm going to have to find out when it gets closer. We'll see. I'm not worried about that right now. If you get the sub and I get the password, if I get the sub, what do you mean? I can fight Khamzat in a fight and I get taken down. I start lying on the mat so he can't take me down. Genius! What a guy. Hi, kitty. My cat's looking at me, boys. We only got 4 more pay-per-views left this year. I know. It's kind of crazy. About to order some Chick-fil-A to accompany this distinguished card. Let's go, man. That's the way to do it. Hey, yo, did you hear Hernandez say he has big balls and said an average-sized dick at the post-fight interview? No, I didn't hear that. What are you doing on my desk? If you get Paramount Plus, can I get the password? Nah, bro, get your own Paramount Plus. You casual. You absolute fruitcake. Just pull a guard instantly against Khamzat? Yeah, that might be your only hope. What's your Chick-fil-A order, Unc? I have 2. Spicy chicken sandwich with pickles and pepper jack with the french fries and a Coke. Or a 12-count number 3 of the nuggets with Chick-fil-A sauce with mac and cheese and a Coke. Depends on how I'm feeling. Dude, I am broke. Come on. I've known you since high school. All right, buddy. Did you masturbate while you were home alone? Yeah, like 85 times. No. No gooning for me. Unc, who do you got winning? Susurkaev. Susurkaev. What's your Burger King order? I don't eat Burger King. But if I had to pick, a Whopper. Chicken strips and a fry and small mac and cheese. All right. I would just fake an injury. I'm going to lose anyway. Might as well do it without taking any damage. There you go. Bro, Chase Hooper. Here we go. Susurkaev versus Eric Nolan. Here we go. Why does Bruce Buffer look extra tan? Did bro got you spray tan? Bruce Buffer looks extra tan. Anybody notice that? He definitely spray tanned. 100%. Will the UFC events voice chat be open tonight? No. Your kid's my man. Not tonight. Eric Nolan. Who the fuck is that guy, yeah? He's a negative 1050 favorite. They gave him a can to sleep. Yeah. Look, if you had 6 months to train to fight Pantoja, how long would you last? You also gained 50 pounds? I don't know. maybe 3 minutes. What's the worst video game you've ever played? Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Garbage. How do you get ESPN Plus? Go to ESPN.com and sign up. ESPNplus.com. Jason Herzog. Anyone know a website where I can watch this for free? I don't know. Stream East. Did you like the Battlefield 6 beta? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Here we go. Eric Nolan versus Susurkaev. Susurkaev. I'm not gonna watch this fight. All right, bro. Susurkaev. Imagine if Nolan knocks him out. Wouldn't it be funny? Since he's trying to showboat and be cool. He just got knocked out? No, he didn't. Fuck is Nolan do? I mean, fuck is Susurkaev doing? Bro's trying to showboat. He's making himself look dumb. Come on, bro. Nolan by sub is plus 6,000. That's crazy. Khamzat says Susurkaev is better than him. Is it a hot take? Yeah, it must be. He's not looking like it. Isn't Susurkaev now the fighters have fought between a short amount of time in the modern era? I don't know if they count the Contender Series fights. I don't know. This guy is definitely not better than Khamzat. Khamzat's smoking. I'm supposed to take my GED next week, Unc, and after that I'm going to talk to Marine Corps. All right, bro. Good luck. Good luck. What a nah, Carly. This guy's getting glazed by Dana. Isn't even fighting back. What a bum. Susurkaev takes him down. Maybe a better striker, not a grappler. Yeah. Nolan's about to get choked out. Oh, maybe not. Back up to his feet. All right, Nolan's showing hard to keep down. Susurkaev bet on himself on round 2 finish, I guess. You can't bet on himself, bro. It's against the rules. I'm joking. They probably still do it. Third party. Have somebody else bet for him. Mauled. All right, they break. Back to the center of the octagon. Imagine if Eric Nolan knocks him out. The funniest shit ever. Khamzat just pulled out, bro. Shut up. Ooh. Cracks him with a head kick. Oh, Nolan rocks him. Nolan rocked him. Nolan hurt him at the end. He's awful. Don't matter, bro. You just cracked him. How shit is Susurkaev if he's getting rocked by fucking Nolan, dude? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. IS-15 jinxed it. Yeah, a bit. He did. Nolan showing heart. Bro, my Nolan pick might, by KO, might come to fruition. Yeah? Oh, got heart? I always got heart, brother. Yeah, my African brother. I got heart, my African brother. Round 2. Let's see what happens. Susurkaev pressures him. Were you born with the gift? I don't even know what that is, bro. Have you played chess? For fun. Not competitively, ever. I'm like chess casual, bro. Oh shit, I forgot to start my timer. I'll start it at 4 minutes. There we go, we got the timer going. Nolan by Gilly. Imagine. On his back. Arm triangle. He's going for an up. Nolan gives up his back. He's on his back now. How's the card so far? Nah, it's not the best. It's okay so far. Hopefully the main card's better. He's flattened out. Susurkaev looking for a finish. Nolan trying to spin out. Susurkaev is going to get it. Susurkaev looking for the finish. Susurkaev looking for a choke. Nolan might tap. You got a neck crank. That's it. Susurkaev taps him out in second round. Am I the only one who's not impressed? Am I the only one who's not impressed? I'm not being a hater. Am I the only one I thought that was a mid-ass performance from a guy who's so fucking hyped up? Is that just me? All right, boys, I'll be back. My wife's about to get home. I will be back. I'll be back, boys. Good fight, not impressive? Yeah, not impressive. I'll be back, boys. My wife's about to get home. I'm back. All right, boys, I am back. What it's up? Sorry about that. Dricus Du Plessis versus Chimaev main card. Your Discord is wilding over what? Welcome back. Thank you, bro. No, I didn't. We missed you, huh? Thank you, bro. Dude. This is I almost started watching Kenny Okoye while you were gone. Damn, bro. Is that deep? Unfortunate, man. Am I blocked? No. What's up? How's the fight card so fast? So far? Not the worst. Up, Grizzle? Trying to get my ESPN Plus to start working. No, I have not. I don't need testosterone replacement therapy. Thank you. I'm good. There we go. Oh, what is up with? Thank you for streaming and being here for us. Of course, man. Thank you. I'm back, boys. Sorry about the hiatus. My wife just got home. Uncle looking handsome? Thank you, bro. You really not that excited for this fight? Dude, Tim Elliot looks so old. Thank you for the 8 months of membership, Gilman. You're the longest member on my channel. Respect, brother. Respect. Remember when Cumshit said Susurkaev was better than him? That's just glazing. That was obviously glazing, dude. Who do I got for the main card? First fight, I'm picking Kai Asakura. By KO TKO. First or second round. Let's go. One of 8 active Japanese UFC fighters. Okay. You rooting for Elliot? Like my tweet. Who do you listen to music-wise? Nobody specific. What, babe? Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold. Hey, how do you know that? You don't even know who Avenged Sevenfold is, you casual. Name one Avenged Sevenfold song. Yeah, exactly. I'm joking.
Listen to it.
Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Imagine Kai versus Tyra. Imagine, bro. Japanese on Japanese crime. Wait. We need Aunt May's pick for the main event. She's never gotten a pick wrong. Love, they need your pick for the main event. They said you never get fights wrong. Dricus Du Plessis or Khamzat Chimaev? Who's winning?
Dricus.
My wife says she's picking Dricus, Bobby. I'm going with Khamzat, so one of us has got to win, right? No, go with Dricus, because I'm rooting for him. I'm picking Khamzat, but I'm rooting for Dricus. People forget, man, MMA picked Patty, Pete, and Chandler by finish. 100% prediction rate, dude. Facts, dude. Listen, bro. Our picks are goated. Brother, Chandler Washer. Washed. Kai Asakura has less aura whenever his hair is not blonde. Is that just me? DDP by Ululu. Okay. Tim Elliot. Unfortunately, won't be able to watch the main fight tonight. Got to sleep soon, but it's got to be one of the most 50-50 fights in a while. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it is. Well, I hope you can get some good rest. Let's go on putting the house on Dricus. It's going to be a red penny night in the Bobby household tonight. Tim Elliot. Oh, he trimmed his beard. Tim Elliot trimmed his beard, boys. He had a mean beard on his interviews leading up to the fight. $50 says Khamzat destroys Dricus. What's up, Muted TV? Never know, man. If it was Kai versus Tyra, it'd be a 50-50 because the judges wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Okay. Murphy gonna TKO Pico, stamp it. I think he's gonna get a decision win, but we'll see. Murphy's not really a finisher, you know? He fights to win. He's a point fighter. He's not really a knockout kind of guy. He has a couple knockouts in UFC, but we'll see. Do beards not that big give you an advantage? I always imagine. Bobby LaRosse, I'm pretty sure the UFC has like a rule where your beard can't be that long. That's why you never see guys with like insane beards fighting. They always have to have like somewhat of a trimmed down beard. You can have a beard, but it can't be like Tim Elliott's was leading up to the fight. I think they don't allow that. The commissions don't allow that. You have to trim it. That's why you don't see guys with like insanely big beards, you know? If Tim wins, all over MMA promotions are trash. Damn. All other? Yeah. Damn, Shevchenko's gotten a takedown in 13 straight fights. That's crazy. Tim looks like he's feeling the pressure. Be a first round KO. Let's see. Murphy has that patchy mixed KO ability, only knees and kicks. Yeah. Yeah. From the sold out. Tim Elliot's been dancing for the last 5 minutes. Bro's 5 hyped. Kai Asakura looking like an anime character. You got Kai Asakura? Me too. Why you picked him? You like his name? Oh, you're telling me? My wife got Kai Asakura, boys. Put your bank account on it. Don't actually. That's a good point. What do you do when both guys have interesting names? Okay. Like personality-wise? Oh, I got you. That's a valid way. Guys, my wife's picking the fights off of vibes. Trust. Why is Kai Asakura ranked with no wins? I don't know. All right, here we go. And pick Asakura? Fuck. Tim Elliot. 1-4 is UFC dog. Who's this referee? Who's Bob Madrigal? Never seen this dude. Remember when John Jones dry humped that one guy from the commission? Yeah, I was there. Here we go. Oh, I didn't press play on my timer. Let me reset my timer for you boys. Here we go. And they got Japanese MILFs in the crowd. Calm down. Sorry, Bobby. Stream East is lagging so bad. Damn. Asakura looking light on his feet already. I'm still on the intros. Damn. That's tough. Are you using Stream East? Oh, yeah, you just said you're on Stream East. My bad. I didn't see that was you. Funny, who winning? I mean, bro, the fight's only a minute in. Nobody yet. I'm not going to watch your stream because I don't want spoilers. All right, that's fair. Yeah, you said Dricus. My wife's picking Dricus. Or as Joey Diaz would call him, Dukas. Oh. Oh, Kai Asakura's cracking. I still love you, though, Unc. Have a good night. Thank you. Appreciate it. You have a good night. What website do I watch for free? Stream East. Everybody uses Stream East. McLevin said huge W, Auntie. Dude, Kai Asakura is about a TKO. I love you, Bunny. Love you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Kai Asakura is swinging for the fences. Looking to take Tim Elliott's unk ass out. What kind of kung fu stuff is this from Tim Elliot? What is he doing? Oh, Tim Elliott's going to get knocked out, dude. I can see it. Any second now, Tim Elliott's going to sleep. Asakura's about to send him to the Shadow Realm, dude. TKO win for Asakura. Watch. Calling it right now, boys. Tim Elliott's too goofy on the feet. Yep. Asakura's about to get the finish, dude. Trust me. Listen, kid. Dukas schools Kalabib and Stiopic. Exactly. Dude, Joey Diaz knows ball. Joey Diaz knows ball, brother. What kind of fake-ass flying knee was that, bro? What are you doing, Tim Elliot? Ooh. Elliot already got a cut on his left eyebrow. Knee by Asakura. See, the thing about Tim Elliot in the striking is he's not dangerous. So Kai's going to win this fight. He has more power. He's a better striker. Elliot's not known for knockout power. He's known for submissions. So, yeah, this ain't good for Elliot. Good kid, though. Good kid. Knees to the body by Tim Elliot. Got Asakura on the ground. Mic is off. Yeah, I know. I turned it off for a second. Calm down, buddy. Yeah, Asakura still wins the round. Remember when Dukas got his head cut off by Anakin Skywalker in the Revenge of the Sith? Yeah, I was there. I remember that. All right, 10-9 Asakura. Asakura wins the first round. Elliot finished with the takedown, but he didn't do much with it. So I think Asakura landed the better shots. And yeah, I think Tim Elliot lost that round. Yeah, because I never watched Star Wars. How would I understand a joke of a movie I've never seen? Yeah, no, you got to roll with it, you know. You just got to roll. You got to roll with it. You got to like a duck. Oh. Ooh. Unc, I just went into every stream and told everyone you're going to sleep them. Oh, don't do that. 10-9 Asakura? Yeah. You have to go. Tim's keeping Kai hesitant, if anything. Why is Tim Elliot fighting so goofy, though? He's fighting like a drunken kung fu master or some crap. Like, he's not taking the fight serious. Like, bro, you're going to get TKO'd if you keep fighting like that. Super dominant round for Kai. Hopefully Tim can ground him a bit early. In second, stop doing these effing dances. Yeah, why is he dancing? Do I like Crimson Fist? What do you mean? Tim Elliott sucks. I mean, his UFC... People forget, man. Tim Elliott's UFC record is 9-11. If he loses this fight, it'll be 9-12. He has a less than stellar UFC record. He's lost a lot. And he's 38. You know? Asakura. Oh, I didn't fix my clock. Let me fix my clock. Need to fix it. Unk's finally back after being gone. Yep. All right. Tim stood there and Kai just cracks him with an hand shot. Who remembers the Crimson Chin? Unk remembers the Crimson Chin for sure? Nah, I don't. His record's what? Tim Elliott's UFC record is 9-11. Not his overall record, his UFC record. 9 wins, 11 losses. If he loses this, he'll be 9-12. Less than stellar for a ranked flyweight. That's for sure. He has a lot of losses. What did? Yeah, I know. That happened like a week ago. Not a fan either. I don't know why YouTube did it. Come on, Asakura. Elliot fights like a dummy? Yeah, he does. Like a weetard. Asakura scared to get taken down. Asakura needs to throw more. Asakura is being so hesitant. He doesn't want to commit to anything since he got taken down. Should be just your phone. Why? Are you connected to the Wi-Fi? Yeah. Let me view it on my phone and see.
Should be just your phone. Why?
No, it looks perfectly clear on my phone. Yep. What do you think of the text I did on the thumbnail of? It says fight companion. Thoughts? I worked on that for like 10 minutes. The amount of ads we're seeing these days is disgusting, bro, even during the fight itself. I know. Ads, ads, ads. What, babe? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, the UFC just... Dude, imagine when Paramount takes over. They're going to be running even more ads. For making up for not having pay-per-views. Imagine. Asakura is back on his back. Your thumbnail's gay? So it matches you, Crizzle? That's nice. You inspired my thumbnail if it's gay, Crizzle. Just know that. Wait, what, babe? Yeah, Crizzle. You're the same guy that just said you at the TT, bro. I don't want to hear nothing about being gay. Elliot grabs a guillotine. Can he get it? Elliot looking for the submission. Tim Elliot looking for a submission. Fighting it. Your Wi-Fi just went out? Asakura looking to survive. That's it. Wow. Kai Asakura 0-2 in the UFC. Both submission losses. Crazy. Wow. The Unk gets it done. If Tim Elliot can get takedowns on a whim, Kai is screwed. That's it. He submitted him. That's it. Tim Elliot won. You got that one wrong. Yeah, it was looking good in the beginning for Asakura, but he got taken down. After he got taken down, he wasn't the same. Tough. That's tough, man. Damn. Oh my lord. Yeah. Dude, guys, hear me out. Pantoja took Asakura's soul. Because the second Tim Elliot got one takedown, Asakura turned into a completely different fighter. Isn't that crazy? Like, the second Asakura got taken down, his whole game plan changed. I'm ashamed. Never bet on a fighter from a different promotion? I know. I put DDP by UD bad bet or nah? Not the worst, but UD's kind of risky. You know they love Khamzat. They might give him robbery. Nah. What is the other MMA promotions are ass? What? Aniki's gonna lose his shit. Bro, I'm done with this sport. No way Asakura tapped to almost a 40-year-old Tim Elliot. I know. I know. My picks are not doing well this card, guys. We went 4-3 on the prelims. Now we're 4-4 overall. You're definitely DDP by common cold. He turned in such a show after 30 seconds of Elliot's death grip. Dude, the second that Asakura got taken down, he changed as a fighter. Like, what happened? Kai fraud check? Yeah, kinda. Ryzen fraud check. Tim Elliot is hyped. Japan's best fighter, by the way. Taira exists. Yeah, Taira's better than Asakura for sure. Tim's Instagram is at awkward_MMA. That's funny. Man, this is so terrible for the division, but I'm so happy for Elliot. Yeah. The Last Samurai. Yeah, Tim Elliot, the Odont, gets it done. What's up, Dumbler? How's it going? Just a reminder, Asakura got an immediate title shot after signing for the UFC. Yeah, the UFC was really trying to get into that Japanese market, dude. Shut up, Dumbler. Dustin Poirier tweets, don't be silly. Jump to Gilly. 0-1 Scrimpo? Damn. Me too. What are you laughing at? Good striking, grappling doesn't cut it anymore. This sport evolved. You need everything. Yep. Yep. I've seen enough. Give him Aspinall. Damn. Tim Elliott by submission was plus 900. Pulse. Pulse. Zach Brown. Pick Tim by sub in the chat. Let's go hold that and MMA fraud picks. All right. Got to put that money down. Bobbert, what are the underdogs so far? Like 4-2? I don't know. There goes the credibility of Rising Forever. They're a two-time champion, lost to a journeyman. Yeah, Tim Elliott's UFC record is now 10-11. He's a crafty vet. Why did everyone forget how Kyle looked on the floor in his last fight? Well, people didn't think that Tim Elliott would be able to get a takedown, I guess. Jamal Hill got booed. If Cannonier wins, just spent too much time. Okay. Cuervo. But striking hasn't been enough since 2016, Habib. Cannonier is going to win at this point? Yeah. I'm picking MVP, but at this point, dude, anything can happen. Jared Cannonier is a lock. MVP has no chance. That's what you get for denouncing your... Okay. Before UFC cuts Asakura, he should resign. Save whatever reputation you have, if any. Bro said, save anything you have left. That's crazy. Tim Elliot. Oh, Ezekiel being a member for 2 months. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. We're coming for you, MVP. We're coming for you. Hey, you called that fight all week. Respect, man. You like the setup? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Tim Elliott had Timu Dom Cruz head movement. Yo, Mike, why is that accurate, dude? That's so accurate, dude. Next thing you know, Asakura is getting rear naked choked by Ode Osborne. I'm picking MVP, humble man. The only way Cannonier wins is by hitting the ground. Yeah. Let's see what happens. By the way, nice shirt, Unc. Thank you, Mike. I'm looking fresh tonight, aren't I? Thank you, brother. Asakura is good. He just got fluke with that ghillie. Calm down, bro. That was not a fluke. Once he got taken down, he completely was a different fighter. Like, he didn't know. He looked like a fish out of water. Like the takedown traumatized him, you know? He's got clinching, huh? Maybe if you have a submission would be crazy. Can you imagine? Tell me about the outside foot battle. No. This makes Pantoja's title defense so weak. It's probably the worst title defense out of all current champions. Yeah, but at least it's not his most recent fight. Why does MVP have no flag? MVP once at Media Day said that he doesn't like tying himself to any country specifically. That he just thinks he's like kind of taking like the whole like spiritual mindset, like we're all interconnected to the galaxy, and I don't feel I need to claim any specific country. Some shit like that. The UFC needs to send Asakura 2-3 years. Yeah, they do. 100%. 100%. Pipe down, bumbler. Pipe down. Is that the one and only Mikey, the Psyche, Bikey, Dikey, Likey Lang? Mike Lang is the GOAT. Send out the core 2-3 decades. I guess I never forget 2-3 years won't do much. Bro's going to be training wrestling until he's 60 years old. Then he can make his UFC return at UFC 600. Oh, man. Michael Venom pummeled into the earth by the gorilla. I thought MVP was black, but Cannonier is black. Okay. MVP is a citizen of the world, you wouldn't understand. Yeah. MVP got a ball sack head. I don't care what anybody says. Mike Perry called it out. He got a ball sack head. Jared Cannonier does have flawless skin. If he was an alien, I'd skin him and make Jared Cannonier Gucci coat. Connor McNuggets. Oh, man. I took a trial wrestling class at a local gym when I was 10. You think I can submit Asakura? Yo, Elmo, if you can land one takedown, I don't mind your chances because after one takedown, he seems to be a completely different fighter. MVP ranked at middleweight. Yeah, whenever he beat Shara Bullet was ranked number 15, C. Crizzle. So, yes, he's ranked. I slammed that out of my controller when Asakura lost. Damn, bro. It's okay, bro. Did you bet on the fight? Is that why you're so upset? Did he ruin your parlay? Surely he ruined your parlay for you to be that pissed, dude. I wonder if Cannonier fought a dude darker than him. Nah. Asakura after one takedown turns into Patchy Mix. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, I'm not even kidding. The second Elliot landed that takedown, the second round started, Asakura looked like a different fighter. He turned into freaking Marvin Vettori after that. Like, I don't know what that was. Just stiff as a board. Next fight, someone's getting knocked out. Yeah? 13 first round finishes, 13 wins by knockout. Let's see. USA. USA. I bet Asakura, and he was the second leg of a 4-leg with Michal first round KO and Susurkaev by finish. Damn, bro. That's so disappointing. So disappointing. I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. Asakura really sold you parlay. MVP is the color of Kit Kat. Jared Cannonier is an Oreo. Okay. The Killer Gorilla. Here he comes. Dallas, Texas. 1 to 13 active Texan-born fighters. I think Brunson was the closest Dumbler. Asakura is a marauder. Not if you took some wrestling classes. Yeah, then he turns into Marvin Vittori. You thought I missed, except thought I missed MVP for a sec. Did y'all know the scarred MVP's chest from being stabbed after a bar fight? I've heard some about that. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh, stomach. Yeah, interesting. And Cannonier is still jacked at age 41. Crazy. Really good shape. He has autism? Yeah. Rate the card so far. In terms of how it's playing out, like a 6 out of 10. It hasn't been the most exciting, I'm going to be honest. But the main card started off strong, so we'll see. You got that autistic stare. Yeah. A bit. Cannonier is so jacked. Dudes from the UK always getting stabbed. Yeah, because they don't have guns there, so everybody stabs each other. So it makes sense. It's like saying people from the US always getting shot, you know? Because they have knives. They don't have guns there. Civilians don't have guns, typically. Most significant strikes in a middleweight fight, 241. Damn. No, but seriously, this is embarrassing loss for Asakura. Losing to a 10-11 record Elliot, I would move to Amazon Forest forever if I was Kai. Elbows is cutthroat, bro. That's crazy. I remember when Joshua Van cooked Dunk's parlay, and he was so mad he couldn't enjoy one of the greatest fights of all time? I know. I was very upset, bro. Stabbing someone is crazy. You got to be psycho. I mean, shooting someone's crazy. You're more likely to kill them if you shoot them, right? I know you can kill people stabbing them, but more people survive stabbings than they do gunshot wounds. Bro, how is this physique possible at his age? Secret juice! Cannonier by submissions plus 2,500. That's crazy. Yeah, he was 9-11. Even worse. Dead ass. I always thought that was a meme. Yeah. I feel like stabbing's more psycho. Yeah, I could see that. I could see like more psychotic. You ever see the people when like going psychotic on police? They always seem to have a knife, not a gun. So you're right. I feel like shooting someone's less personal than stabbing them. Yeah, stabbing them's like more angry. I don't know. Like you can calmly shoot someone. You can't calmly stab someone. You ain't never see somebody calmly try to stab someone. That shit's always aggressive. At least you have a chance to fight back if someone comes at you with a knife. That's true. Jiu-Jitsu masterclass incoming. Jared Cannonier looks like he was a stone statue given life by a magical wizard. That's crazy. Snipers calmly snipe people all the time. Would never happen with a knife. Yeah, you're right. You're right, McLevin. You're right. Killer Gorilla. I actually like Jared Cannonier's nickname, the Killer Gorilla. I think it's cool. Pretty cool nickname. Here we go. Here we go, round 1. Cannonier trying to use the force on the camera. Here we go, boys. MVP already looking fast and loose on the feet. Hey, Luke, I got a knife. Rent me your wallet. Luke, so there's 2 ways to which my body fluids are flowing right now. Oh, God, Mark Goddard. Yeah, Mark not so Goddard. Calmly stabbing is actually horrific to think about. Dude, I know. Think about someone calmly stabbing you. Get ready for someone to be given special treatment. I wonder who's in the main event. Is it Herb Dean? Or is it Mark Goddard? I got MVP by KO TKO. Okay. MVP just going to be bouncing around the cage. Not. Rose playing basketball. Yeah, basically. Cannonier clinches with MVP. He's going to go. Cannonier going to go for the takedown. Okay. The crowd's going to start booing. They're upset that Cannonier's grappling. They're upset. MVP, Peaches and Creamville. Why isn't MVP ranked by his name? I don't know. They should have a 15 by his name. I don't know. Weird. They're slacking. All right, MVP shucks him off back to the center of the octagon. MVP's just emoting. MVP's not doing anything. Oh, MVP drops him. MVP drops him. And then showboats. Oh, he dropped him with a right. MVP is showboating in front of Cannonier. Goofy ass, huh? Oh, man. Maybe he pulling the Fortnite emotes. Bro's going to roll a Pokeball at Jared Cannonier. He's ranked at welterweight? Ah. Keep moving, Jared. Don't let him bully you, son. Dude, Jared Cannonier got dropped. Seemed like a flash knockdown, though. He got right back up. Cannonier looking for a takedown, but... Cannonier looking for a trip to get him down, but no, he's not going to get it. MVP's already banked this round. Unless he gets cut or something, he's already banked this round. Because, yeah, MVP's a bootleg Tim Elliot in his stance. What? Clenching against the fence. If I was Jared, as soon as I hear MVP talking shit, I'm bringing up his... Okay. MVP's a unicorn of fighters from other promotions? Yeah, he is. Well, let's see, man. MVP's such an arrogant bastard. He is. MVP's is arrogant. He's showing good takedown defense, but to be fair, Cannonier's not a guy known for his takedowns, but he is... MVP's doing a great job at staying up. Did Jared get dropped off? He got dropped. Flash knockdown about 2 minutes into the fight. 3 minutes to the fight. All right, they break right at the end of the fight. Let's see. All right, 1-0 MVP. 1-0 MVP. Sorry, Unc, you're good. I don't even know what you're sorry for. Of course, MVP got a knockdown. He trains at the same gym as Nightmare KSI. Ooh, the boogeyman. KSI. Great clinch. Takedown defense for first round. Yeah, for sure. Good stuff by MVP. Cannonier-ish. Hooked. See that right hand. Ooh. Just embarrassing him? Yeah. Yeah. That was a good knockdown. Cannonier gets right back up. All right, here we go. Second round. Uncle MMA. My pick looking good. Yes, sir. Here we go. 5 odds have Cannonier. I mean, Michael Venom Page at a negative 800. Crazy. 8-1 favorite. How does Antis... What? I don't know how it works, Crizzle. Isn't this pretty much Cannonier Adesanya too? Not really. Because Adesanya is a kickboxer. Adesanya is a kickboxer. MVP is more like karate based. Old Unk's a slow starter. Imagine Cannonier catches him and KOs him. Crazy. Cannonier, freaking MVP's just emoting on him, dude. Crazy. Oh. MVP hurt him again. Cannonier clenching and doing nothing. MVP's just clip forming. MVP's clip forming. Maybe he making this look a lot easier than Izzy. Yeah. He is. Dude, MVP's got to be one of the most annoying fighters to fight. Dude, Cannonier just looks frozen. Like Tyron Woodley, the frozen one. Yeah, he's slower for 41 years old, obviously. MVP's too fast. Very low-paced fight. Anybody else notice this? Low output. Not many strikes are being thrown by either side. Just how good is Ian Gary? Well, he grappled him. But pretty good. MVP frustrating Cannonier. Leg kick by Cannonier. All right, they're clinching against the fence now. It's tough. You got to boot MVP's low legs. Cannonier's just smudging him against the cage now. Cannonier finally gets a takedown. MVP's getting up, trying to get up. He gets up. So Cannonier gets a takedown, but doesn't do anything with it. Ian Gary made grappling MVP look easy. He did. How underrated is Ian Gary's grappling? I'm about to be 1-1 in picks. Nice, me too. Same. Cannonier clenches again, looking to try to get a takedown, but there's going to be 2018. MVP still looks fresh. Cannonier's putting in all the work. Yeah, and he's losing. 2018, 2-0 MVP. Cannonier's down 2-0. You're going to need to finish. Shut up, Dumbler. Damn. Cannonier is frustrated. Very obvious. You got to go eye poke him or something at this point. 41-year-old unk. Yeah, pretty much. MVP 30-27. This round is still 10-9 MVP because of that knockdown. Yeah. Scrimpo, correct. Yep. The judges won't give it to Cannonier. All right, we go. Round 3. Cannonier, I mean, MVP looking fresh. Looking like he hasn't lost a step at all. I want to see Prime Wonder Boy versus MVP. Well, Prime Wonder Boy is gone, so you'll never see that. MVP wins. I'm 1-1. Have Asakura, MVP, Neal, Murphy. Yeah. Oh, MVP slips. Cannonier ends up on top. MVP slipped. Cannonier's on top. Jared Cannonier might be trying to set up an arm triangle. Nah. Now, Jared Cannonier is on top with 3 minutes to go. Oh, he slept him. Nah, he didn't sleep him. Full mount for Cannonier. Half guard for Cannonier. He lost mount. It is show DDP getting his gloves wrapped up. Let's go. Let's go. MVP literally slipped on a banana peel. If Jared gets a sub, I swear. Yeah, he literally slipped on a banana peel, dude. Literally. Going for a Kimura. Cannonier went for a Kimura, failed it. Arm triangle, maybe. Tonight's the night for goofy shit. Yeah. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. Jared Cannonier staying in there. Yeah, Cannonier needs to start throwing bombs. Dude, Cannonier needs to just go crazy. He needs to go ape shit right now. He needs to just start throwing everything. 40 seconds. Killer Gorilla throwing Hail Marys. Yeah. Looks like it's going to be a 29-28 MVP. I don't think they're going to give this round a 10-8. I don't. I don't think enough damage was done for a 10-8. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. DDP's goofy heart affecting the entire building. They go the distance. Given MVP's reach and fight style, I'm disappointed in Cannonier's camp. Took to a round 3 for a solid takedown. Too much too late. Yeah, DC had a good point, Mike. He actually said that he should have went for the single. Cannonier was so hung up on the double. He should have worked his way from a single to a double. But he didn't do that. He just kept trying to grab the double. MVP was easily defending the double, and he didn't change it in the first 2 rounds. And it just didn't work out for him. Tough for Cannonier, but he kind of made his own bed there. McLaughlin, where's your KO pick now, huh? Honk still got it. I'm a fat Mexican kid, tripped me and got in front of in mountain. Okay. A fat Mexican kid tripped me, then got me in mount in GR grade 6. I'll never forget. I couldn't move. Damn, bro. Damn. If they rob him, I'm rioting. Nah, it's 29-28 MVP. MVP's not becoming champ. Nah, his grappling's not good enough. Jared got the second and a 10-8 in the third. That's a... All right, Bobby, you're rage baiting. Jared did not win the second round. He got schooled. There's Chimaev. Here we go. Weird ass card. My prediction's been all over the place. Yeah, me too. It's been a tough one for predictions. It's been a tough one. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds. To dedicate 2 rounds on the feet against MVP, no one decides his advantage is comical. Don't feel bad for Cannonier one bit. Yeah, 29-28. Who do I think Derek Lewis fights next? Maybe like a Tybura rematch. Something like that. MVP gets it done. MVP's now a top 10 middleweight, boys. He can be ranked number 9. $38 old. MVP's grappling is really a problem if he wanted to run at the top 5. Yeah, you think he's like 15 at welterweight and now going to be number 9 at middleweight. Gerald got robbed. I'm sorry, old man killer. All right. Any barn burner fight shit? Not really. Being honest, dude, not really. All right. Jared's broke. How's the fight board working out? Pretty good, pretty good. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm back until next fight. All right, what's up? How's it going? Fair scoring? Yeah, I think so. Not fair scoring. Jared won 3-1. Calm down. What if MVP sneaks 2 division championship? Nah, he's too old. Grappling's not good enough. Did Edson Barboza retire? No, he didn't retire. MVP also can't grapple. Yep. Uncle Chair, I'm talking about Killer Gorilla, not the other one. Yeah, I know. Good main card. All ring fighters on the main card outside of Joe Pfeiffer. Good shit. Out time. Marab. Patient, Marabi. Patient, Bubby. Here we go. My pick to be fight of the night. Carlos Prates versus Chef Neal. No one pulls out. 320 is pretty good. Yeah. Be patient, Marabi. Yeah. Is Joe Piper related to Peter Piper? Possibly. Possibly. 320 is so good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Prates versus Neal is up next. Centuries by Fallout Boy. Okay. Wonder why Rockets Mirzakhanov was moved. I don't know. Maybe an injury or something. Good night, Pedro. Hopefully Abu Dhabi got some more matchups. Maybe. Joe Rogan thought Jeff Neal was a future champ. What? Joe Rogan's such a casual, dude. Mirzakhanov on 320. Yep. Yep. I think Jeff Neal is getting TKO'd. Maybe. Jeff Neal has a brick head, though. He's very hard to finish. Prates fumbled the finish against Gary. Let's be real. Clinch Gorilla Tide. Who's Mirzakhanov fighting again? Rakic. He's fighting Rakic. Thoughts on Mike Lang as the GOAT making his first vid situation? What? No thoughts, brother. Yeah, but I think Prates will catch him clean, coming in with an overhand or something, and finish with ground and pound. Okay, maybe. We'll see. Maybe Dumbler. Maybe. Prime Neal would beat Prates, though. I know when Prates was fighting Ian, I was screaming at the TV, Prates, they keep punching. Yeah, dude, why did he stop punching? It was so weird. That was so strange. He had Ian Gary nearly out, and he just didn't punch enough. It was like he fumbled the finish. Bumbler? Prates said he's going to hurt Neal and then knock him out. Let's see what happens, boys. In French version of SpongeBob, Squidward's called Carlo for some reason. That's great. Prates walking out to Purple Lamborghini by Skrillex and Rick Ross. He was gassed out. Yeah, still. He could have did more. Charlie Arnold. Who is this? He's smoking that squiddy pack. And Carlos Prates is jacked. Maybe he's smoking that. Who wins in a fight, Squidward or Squilliam? I'm going to go with Squilliam. Neal brutalized Luque so bad. That was gnarly. Yeah, he gave him a brain hemorrhage. That was insane, brother. You looking Mexican with that mustache? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit, man. I can see it. But if I were him, I don't care how gassed out I am, I would keep punching Ian Gary's big ass blockhead. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Prates is probably smoking a pack, just don't know if it's the squiddy one. Oh, man. Here we go. Carlos Prates from Mexico. Mexico. Carlos Prates. The nightmare. Fighting nerds are 2-0 tonight. Well, we'll see if we can make it 3-0. We'll see. Tie most knockdowns and 5-fight stretch in welterweight history. Bro, it's crazy how Carlos Prates is so nonchalant. He can grow a beard, but he chooses to be clean shaven. Very interesting stuff. I know Plankton for sure slimes out Mr. Krabs. Remember that one episode when Plankton calls up his family and he has a million relatives? His whole vast army of shooters pull up on Krabs. Yes. All depends if Geoff Neal is not locked in tonight. Okay, I'm going to go bang my head on the wall over and over again while screaming chocolate milk with flavoring packets until I spawn in the octagon and give DDP a comically large hammer. Alright, have fun with that, Ghost. Good luck with that, man. Finished 12 of 16 wins, 10 knockouts. I love you, Goofy Unk. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You do you, I guess. McLovin's a hardcore. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm McLovin it. Subscribe to the channel to say you're an OG, boys. No, Streamies is lagging. It'll be okay. No, Bob Ross, don't abbreviate Carlos Prates. Don't do it, please. I love watching CP. Okay, calm down. Let's go. Prates versus Neal about to go down. There we go. We all love watching CP. Carlos Prates, my man. Carlos Prates is a 2-1 favorite. What do you think of the event so far? It's like a 6.5, 7 out of 10. It's pretty decent. Joe Rogan said he thought Geoff Neal was future champion after he knocked out Mike Perry. Check that man's hard drive. UFC girl fast tracking herself onto a watch list. Who's we? Dustin Poirier. Who's we? I need Prates round 2 KO in order for my fantasy hopes to stay alive. All right. Good luck. What's the over-under on the amount of federal agents that monitor your stream chats? Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Talking about Carlos Prates. Of course. What else do you think I was talking about? Cheese pizza, obviously. Cheese pizza, obviously. Here we go. Geoff Neal versus Carlos Prates. UFC girl fit now abbreviate Song Yadong's name. Okay. Are we talking about FBI agents? Do they want to watch CP or something? Yeah, cheese pizza for sure. Cheese pizza. Yeah, Carlos Prates does have long legs. Good grief. All right, here we go. Prates, Geoff Neal. Round 1. Song Yadong, more like suck Yadong. Am I right, guys? Yeah, okay, buddy. Why does Geoff Neal wear long-ass board shorts? He looks like an unk. Yeah, I know. Long-ass shorts, dude. Prates physique's goofy. It really... Bro's Sean Woodson maxing. Alright, catch you after the fight. Watch Prates lose? Nah. Prates is locked in. Ooh. They're throwing hammers. Hey, Joe, it's on the screen, brother. I have it on the screen. Why are you gonna ask me where my round timer is, bro? It's been on the screen the whole stream, brother. Come on, bro. Geoff Neal pushing forward. Good leg kick. Prates has ostrich legs. I got the Prates Woodson build skinny, skin tall. Pedro, bro, I don't want to hear nothing about touching. You just asked the dumbest question of the stream. Bro said, what time are you at? Bro, look at the screen. This dude. Prates so lanky. Yeah, he is. Good left by Prates. It is bouncy and around, dude. Does Geoff Neal have a cut on his nose, or am I crazy? Does Geoff Neal have a cut on his nose? I can't tell. Thought I saw a cut. Geoff Neal's a hard guy to finish. But if anybody could do it, it's Prates. Because Prates got hands. I have Michael Chandler physique, but I'm more fat. Damn. Good body shot. Ooh. Good body knee to the body by Prates. No way, I just saw Scrimpo in a streamies chat. That's hilarious. Dude, McLovin, they say such wild things in those freaking streamies chats, dude, or in those like illegal stream chats. The chats get so wild, man. It actually gets crazy. Geoff Neal's left eye is swelling pretty bad already. Yeah, I swear, bro, they go crazy in those chats. Prates is going to shut Geoff Neal's left eye, dude, after the first round. Prates is opening up. He cracks Geoff Neal. Geoff's getting, yeah, hard RNG. Yeah, pretty much. Geoff Neal's getting pieced up, dude. 10-9 Prates easily. Easy round one for Prates. Prates talking to him. Prates caught him. Prates with really good head movement. Someone called me a dirty Jew because I said the stream was buffering. Oh, spinning back fist KO. Wow, spinning back fist KO. End of round one. Prates KOs Neal with a spinning back fist. Holy crap, dude. It's over. Or spinning elbow for Prates with 1 second in the round left. Neal went out. Not back fist, elbow. That's what I meant. Crazy, bro. Let's go. I need to see where it hit him at. That was crazy. He's dead. Yeah, spinning elbow. Let's see. Yeah, it was an elbow. Buzzer beater. Yes, sir. Elbow. Boom! Right on the side of the temple, dude. Ooh. Geoff Neal's done. Damn, dude. I picked Prates. I did not think he'd be able to finish him. Dang. Prates KOs Neal. 1 second to go in the round. Damn, man. Let's go, CP. Yeah, I want to listen to it again. Let me hear. Ooh, 2-1 on picks so far, baby. Same. Oh my God, yeah. Spinning elbow by Prates, knockout. Oh my God, yeah. Knockout. Crazy knockout. CP's back. CP's made his return. Boys, I need some lemonade after that. Hey, love. Anything while I'm up? Smoochie? Get a smoochies? Get some lemonade. What are you laughing at? What you watching? What you keep laughing at? What you watching? Dealing down here. Dealing with it. That'd be. Oh. Can't wait, babe. I'm back, boys. Wow. Performance of the night, fight of the night. Yep. What you got in your cup, Punk? Lemonade. We got some lemonade. I said, oh my God, at least 50 times. Yeah. Oh, Oh, yeah. Prates showed up and showed out. Dang, dude, Prates is jacked. I got that purple drink. Nah, just some lemonade, brother. A lot of picks and parlays are cooked tonight, but Prates was that guy for all. Yeah, for sure, Mike, for sure. For sure. Leon Edwards versus Prates. I like it. I don't know if Leon Edwards would go to Brazil, though. He's kind of a Karen. I love watching CP No Diddy. Okay, okay. Most knockouts since 2024. You have, dang, Carlos Prates has 5 knockouts in a year. Have they ever given someone the 50K bonus live during the interview? I mean, hey, he called his shot. Prates already has 5 knockouts in the last year. That's actually crazy. People forget, man. Prates. No problem. He's fighting in Rio. All right. Murphy versus Pico next. Ryan Bader. Damn, Asian guys are winning. Yeah. Gary's wins are aging well. I mean, read that backwards. Cooked. That's fight of the night. Yeah. Yeah, nobody likes Ian Gary. I'm not going to lie. Most people don't like Ian Gary because of his situation with his wife. I don't like Ian Gary because his voice annoys the hell out of me. I don't like his voice, dude. He pisses me off. Aaron Pico. Who's the guy again? I forgot his name. I don't know. Ian Gary's still mid. If Prates didn't smoke a pack a day, the close found 5 would have been a 3rd round TKO. Mike with the cope. I respect it, Mike. I respect it. They booed Bilal in Chicago. They should. He's got an annoying voice. Yes. Here we go. Pico fraud check. The sound on the elbow was crazy. Sounded like a 2x4 to the side of the head. Yeah, it was crazy. It was clubbing. It's clubbing. DC said, why they booing him at home, man? DC's bits for Bilal. Bro's fried at home. Do you guys think I should make an event recap after the fights? Let me know. Event recap or no? Let me know, my mans. Give Prates a Siggy. Let's go. Shout out to Lukey. First dono in a while on the stream. Let's go, boys. We've been live for 4 hours. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 10 Australian, my brother. Thank you, man. Shout out to Lukey. Give him a Siggy, bro. That was a sick knockout. Buzzer beater. Let's go. That was awesome. Impression of Ian Gary pooing everywhere. No. We already at the co-main. Yep. Nothing cope about shitting on Gary. Let's be real. True. That's a good point, Mike. That's a good point. Thank you for the 10, Lukey. My man, I appreciate you, man. Cheers, brother. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Enjoying the fights. Do what you feel. I'm back, Unc. I knew Carlos would sleep Geoff. I didn't think he would, 680. I didn't think he would. I thought Geoff could last a decision. Let's hear for the man, Lerone Murphy. Mate, that's 9 decisions in a row. I deserve to fight for the title. I survived the gunshot to the neck, mate. Give me my title shot. Me versus Volkanovski. Something like that. I'd love an event recap. For sure, bro. For sure. Would you let Ian Gary sit in the chair? Shed it. Shit, not in my chair. Yeah, Unc, but you have to make the recap good. All right, what does that require, Scrimpo? I'm going to have to be high energy, right? I can't be, like, lulling you to sleep. Thank you for the 2. Scrimpo, thank you for the 10. Lukey, appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Let's go. That moved me from 102 worldwide to 20 on my fantasy. Good stuff. Good stuff. I had Carlos by KO. I'd even believe in that pick, but I knew Carlos power. Yeah. It's crazy. Out of 1,600? Good stuff. Good stuff. That's impressive. Awesome. Ryan Bader, Mark Coleman, Mark Kerr, and Bass Rutten. I call Ian Gary Guck the Cuck. W or L? Guck is kind of a L. Cuck is a W, though. I'll give you that. But not by spinning elbow. I thought he was about to sleep him with the hands. Yeah. Yeah. Because Geoff Neal is always known to like have a pretty hard-ass chin. You know, he's a very hard guy to finish. Oh, crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy knockout, Alisadie. Crazy. Buzzer beater, too. 1 second to go in the first round. Spinning elbow. Got him. Aaron Pico. It was just like roofie KOing Green. I didn't even think the shot landed on Green, and he's on the ground. Yeah. Yep. Came out of nowhere. Spinning elbow with 1 second left against Geoff Neal. Yeah, crazy work. Crazy. Meh. Them fighting nerds are just special. Yep, they are. Hey, you are. Aaron Pictogram. Not much. We're just chilling. What, babe? Like what? We ain't got no money. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Such a lame joke. Yeah, that wasn't good, Elmos. Redeem yourself, bro. That was pretty bad. CP's my absolute favorite in the world, man. I can watch him all day, dude. Okay. L. That's a massive L. Top 3 fighting nerds. Cal, Roofy, CP. Yep. You got it. Nah. I think it's Silva, Cal, CP, Roofy. Here we go. Aaron Pico. Oh, it's not funny. Everyone made the joke. Hey, Elmo, did you know there's a fighter called Carlos Prates? You guys are so funny, dude. Carlos Prates, CP, man. Hardy, hard. Freaking dorks. Co-main's either about to be a dark horse slugfest or a light horse snooze fest, pretty much. Who is Carlos Prates you guys are talking about, by the way? Are you going to watch the Smashing Machine movie when it comes out? Probably not. Get the casket ready for Pico. Well, let's not pretend like Lerone Murphy's a finisher. He has a couple of finished, but not like Roofy and Prates and Silva. Yeah. Cal's is kind of a decision merchant. Aaron Pico. Aaron Pico fraud check incoming in a boring ass fight. Damn. You think so? Almost just wrap it up, gang. Rare Elmo's L. Israel Adesanya, my glorious. Okay, you're just posting 680's bio. Not the UFC making us go through an hour-long promo for a Bellator fighter. He wasn't even champion. I'm down, but he has a lot of hype. Ain't wrong. Aaron Pico has no tattoos. Fun fact. I thought he would have a tattoo somewhere. He has none. Pico's going to die of old age in that cage. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Damn, Pico's jacked. I'm still picking Lerone by decision. I lost my voice because of that protest KO. Screaming. He has a lot of hype. Yeah, amongst his family members because majority of fans don't care. Well, we'll see. If DDP wins in the first, will you get your nipples out? No. Why would I get my nipples out? I'd just be pumped. People forget, man. Shut up, McChicken Noodle. That's the oldest one in the book, you clown. My grandma came down to make sure I was okay. She thought I was being... Yeah, calm down there. Calm down. Don't go too crazy. Unc was salivating seeing Pico's physique. Dude, listen. I aspire to look like that one day. Lerone, the Miracle Murphy. Guys, anyone else notice what the UFC is doing with Lerone Murphy? Anyone else notice they very sneakily moved him to the number 6 spot in the rankings after he beat Josh Emmett, despite Josh Emmett being ranked, what, number 9 or 10? So they moved him to number 6. And the UFC did that on purpose because they want Aaron Pico to win and they want Aaron Pico to be highly ranked so they can justify him with a fight with Volkanovski. They think they're slick, dude. They think they're slick. Lerone Murphy mysteriously slid up to number 6, beating Josh Emmett. Yeah, we know what the UFC is trying to do. They want Aaron Pico to win. And they want him to have a high ranking by beating him. 100%. That's what they're doing. 100%. Walking out to Ambitious as a ride is pretty cool. Facts. Sean Strickland! I could stay more time conscious with Pico in the cage and having a conversation with Pico and his dynamic personality. Get your goofy ass up. I'm going to crash out Queen 2 if Aaron Pico gets top 5 for beating Murphy. Dude, I'm telling you, that's why they made Lerone Murphy number 6. 100%. They're trying to get Aaron Pico in the top 5. I already did almost. It should have been worse because Pico was going to face Evloev, and if Pico would have won, he'd be the number 1 contender. Yeah, but I think Evloev is better than Murphy. I think Evloev is better than Murphy. People forget, man. Lerone Murphy's a 34-year-old prospect. Lerone praying for nothing. Here we go. Pico versus Lerone Murphy. Pico, 6 years, is junior. Watch out for Apache Mixed Masterclass from Pico. If he won. Ah. Yeah, true. Old ass here. Shut your ass up. The co-main event of the evening. Sanctioned by... I got 50 on Lerone. Lerone praying 29-28, inshallah. Dude, you're not wrong. DDP versus Khamzat. Aaron Pico looks nervous. Body language expert here, by the way. All right, there we go. The Lerone Murphy, the miracle. I might actually quit watching UFC when Bruce leaves. I can't stand Joe Martinez. Yeah. Joe Martinez is, I respect him for having his own style, but yeah, he definitely doesn't get me as hype as Bruce Buffer does. Bruce Buffer said he's good, though. Bruce Buffer said he's going to be announcing at UFC 400. He's good. He's healthy. What if a fighter passes out before the fight? I guess they cancel the fight then due to medical reasons. That's what Macy Barber claimed whenever she pulled out against Erin Blanchfield minutes before the fight, that she was pretty much passed out. Mark Goddard is handling the main event. Oh boy, that's what I want to hear. All right, we go. Murphy versus Pico is underway. Here we go, boys. Pico's hurting him already. All right. Which would have been a barn burner. Alhamdulillah, Lerone Murphy via split decision. The school cop in my high school name was Joe Martinez. He was a good guy. Shout out to that guy, dude. Big Dick Rick. Shout out to that guy. Aaron Pico looking for damage, dude. He's looking to take Lerone Murphy's head off, dude. Bruce Buffer may be the first death in the octagon. Chill. Leave my boy Bruce alone, bro. He's giving us years of his life. All right, we go. Aaron Pico's putting the pressure on Lerone Murphy. Lerone Murphy cracks him back, though. Lerone Murphy going for a choke. Now he gets out. Pico's out the choke, okay. Lerone cracked Pico, but Pico also cracked him. Pico's on top now. Pico's a very aggressive fighter. Pico gonna fade out? Yeah, he might gas fighting this high pace. People forget, man, this is Aaron Pico's first fight since 2024, February. Jesus, this is more of a firefight than I thought, yeah. All right, back to the feet. They're back to the feet. All right, they break. Aaron Pico's right back on the pressure. Center of the octagon. Good body kick by Lerone. Pico's stalking forward. Pico's putting heavy pressure on Lerone. Gets a takedown. Lerone's very strong. He's be able to get back up against Pico. Lerone's making his way back to his feet. He gets up. No barn burner fight so far? Not really. Geoff Neal versus Prates, even though there's only one round. That was kind of a barn burner. Pico's putting heavy pressure on Lerone. Constantly going forward. Pushing him back. Pico means point in Spanish. Interesting. Ooh. Lerone Murphy hits him with a knee. So Lerone's caught him with an elbow and a knee. Aaron Pico better be careful. He's fighting very aggressive. Aaron Pico fights in a way where you get knocked out from being too aggressive. Itchy, brother. Pico's landing body shots. Oh! He's out. Murphy KOs Aaron Pico. He's done. Aaron Pico out cold. Lerone Murphy KOs Aaron Pico. It's done. Holy KO out cold. Good grief. Aaron Pico is done. It's over. Dang, we were all roasting. I picked Lerone Murphy. We were all roasting Lerone Murphy for his decision tendencies, but Aaron Pico, dude, he fights too aggressive, and he paid for it. The miracle, yeah. Aaron Pico fights too aggressive, man. That was brutal. Wait, so guys, not now, no matter what, whoever Volkanovski fights next, he's going to be undefeated. Lerone, Murphy, and Mavzar are both undefeated. They're not going to give Yair a shot at this point. So no matter who Volkanovski fights, he's fighting an undefeated fighter. I love that. Pico got KO'd by a decision merchant? Yeah. This is the third time that Pico has been KO'd. Ooh. That's 2 elbow knockouts in a row. Bro finally won in style? Yeah. Crazy. Holy shit, that was a crazy KO. Dude, back-to-back spinning elbow KOs is crazy. Khamzat, this is your fate. Yeah. Imagine if Khamzat gets a third. Dang, dude, that's tough. That's wild, bro. Yeah. Bro, Chasta's gotten every single pick wrong. Is he crashing out, Scrimpo? Is he crashing out? That was brutal. I picked Lerone. JG2's dancing. And the fact that Bellator fighter was a favorite again, man, I know. Sorry for naughty words, but oh my effing God. I know, that was crazy. That was brutal. How bad do you have to be to get brutally KO'd by Murphy? Yeah. Pico just got killed, yeah. Dude, Pico got sent to the Shadow Realm. These last couple fights saved the card, yeah. Boom. Chicago going crazy, yeah. Yeah, Pico's very aggressive. Oh, they're going to start telling the fighters the bonuses during the fight? I like that. My dad's missing all this? Dang. Another Bellator L? Yeah. Chose the worst night to go out, yeah. Yeah, Bobby, it's tough. Free Pico, shout out England. Yeah, out before he hit the floor. Beautiful. English 2-0 tonight? Oh, I spelled Chimaev wrong. Dang it. All right, boys. It all leads up to this. I don't think Khamzat Dricus is going to be a barn burner. If it's not Khamzat wins easily, it would be Dricus beating up and exhausted Khamzat until it less. In the reach, not necessarily, man. Dude, this could be a brutal knockout. You never know. Got slept, but didn't get embarrassed for 3 straight rounds like a joke, like Patchy. So that messed up fantasy, but I'm okay with it. Yeah. Fluffy, call me. Every main card result has been so unpredictable. What's happening in this main event? Chimaev's out on. Is in. Let's go. What's up, AMR? What's up, man? Let's go. Leon Edwards finally getting the finish. Dude, that was brutal. I knew, dude, I don't know. I felt like Aaron Pico was going to get KO'd the whole time. I wasn't 100% sold because it's Lerone Murphy, but dude, Pico was being so reckless. So reckless. Patchy didn't get KO'd, yeah. There's DDP. The only one I predicted is MVP. Pico's a Bellator tick. Yeah. There's Chimaev. Fourth highest top position percentage amongst active fighter. 50.5%. Crazy. I'm tired telling everyone it's not Murphy's fault. They threw him 3 power punchers back to back to back. We'll see. He's underrated. I want to be wrong so bad I need DDP to win. All right, this fight where I bow out to the stream, I'm going to say one last inshallah. DDP wins. Let's go. Does Lerone really deserve it? Am I missing something? Add that to the list of undeserved crybabies. Well, to be fair, AMR, he's not crying about it. He's not saying he's going to retire like Gaethje or asking for a win after being 1-2 in his last 3, beating a Bellator fighter like freaking Yair. At least he's on undefeated, you know? At least he's never been beaten. At least he got a brutal finish, you know? I wouldn't call him a crybaby quite yet. DDP sparring with a Khamzat lookalike. It's pretty base, dude. It's pretty smart by DDP. People forget, man. Here we go, boys. Who we taking for the main event? Khamzat Chimaev by submission, but I will not be mad if I'm wrong at all. Pico was waiting to get KO'd with the way he was marauding forward. By the way, BSD, welcome to the UFC. Yeah, he was going way too crazy, dude.
Elbow KOs, it's 5 a.m. At night.
MMA Guru has 17,000 viewers. Damn! All right, we go, boys. Let's look back at Khamzat versus Burns fight. Do you think Burns is really good that he tested Khamzat, or is Khamzat one to choose to wrestle and finish him as he used to? He said after the fight in the region that he didn't want to play grappling with Burns. He didn't want to play grappling with Burns, so I don't know. My Discord hit 500. Congrats, AMR. Congrats. Yeah, 2 murders in a row. Lerone Murphy's a nice guy. I like his story, but he's so damn boring. Dude, if he could turn it up in the next... I don't know, man. Here we go. Quality over quantity. You did call the KO early. Am I the only one who thinks MMA Guru is actually such an ass YouTuber like I actually hate him? I don't think that, no. Don't watch Guru Unk, he's a goofball. You can have quality and quantity, and DDP's it. I respect Guru because he grinded so long to get to his spot. This is a guy that, just like myself, was working a job and posting every single day to YouTube, streaming all the time, every event, posting predictions for every single card, non-stop for like 4 years before he really blew up. So I definitely respect the grind and the hustle. But I can understand if he's not your cup of tea. There's a chance this event ends early, yeah. He's so annoying. We love Piggy, the Guru face. Force, hate his force. Burns has a really underrated guard. He's only been controlled by Brady. He's way past his prime by that time. Yeah. You have respect for him, but I don't like him one bit. That's fair. So there could be a universe where Burns never tested Khamzat and got submitted in the first round? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Kinda. No, I like Guru now. Burns is unsubbable. Yeah, he might do. He is. Just like Damian Meyer. Good luck subbing those guys. They're too damn good defensively. I'm just saying, don't watch another guy whilst you stream. Or calm down. I tapped the screen for like 2 seconds. There's also a universe where JDM didn't hit that knee and Gilbert got the W. Imagine. I'm tapping out, Unc. I might join after some insane happens, but good night. All right, good night. Appreciate it. Will you stream the fight? Isla Mamar, you cannot stream the fight. They will take down my YouTube channel and give me a copyright strike, bro. You cannot. There's a reason why you don't find the fights on YouTube, bro. It's illegal. You can't do that. So no, I will not stream the fight because my channel will get banned. Guys, I can't breathe. I'm hyped. Let's go. What does Khamzat's nickname mean? It translates to wolf in Chechen. Boris translates to wolf. They will do Ige Pico now. Ige's in the back cushion for all these guys. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, yeah. I wish I could, man. I'd show you the fight if I could, but they would suspend my channel. AMR, who's your pick, AMR? You picking Dricus or you picking Cumshot? Here we go. I'm picking Khamzat by submission versus second round, but I don't know. I'm not confident. I'm rooting for DDP, but I'm picking Khamzat. So, call me a fence sitter. I don't care. I'm picking Khamzat, but I'm rooting for DDP. Ige Pico is a mirror matchup. Yeah. Except Pico is more aggressive. I wonder why Khamzat didn't want to wrestle Burns. He obviously better and could win easily. Did Prime Burns have that anti-submission? I don't know. He just said he didn't want to play grappling with him. I don't know. This could be the best main card of the year if the main event shows out. Dude, crazy main card. Elmo's World, 10 spinning back elbows, knockouts in UFC history, and 2 of them back-to-back on one card. That's crazy. Here's Khamzat. So 20% of all spinning back elbows happen on this card. Crazy. Is he going to run to the cage? Oh, Khamzat has Armin in his corner. Chicago do better. He's saying Allah Akbar. When Khamzat wins, Kenny Okoye will literally bust a nut live on stream. DDP, please save us from an inactive champ. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. This man cannot be champion. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Undefeated. 9 first-round finishes. 12 of 14 finishes. 6 knockouts, 6 submissions. DDP versus Cumshot. This one's for the ages, folks. You bet your bottom dollar it is, brother. Khamzat actually invited both Armin and Ilya into his corner. Yeah. Did you see Khamzat shake Usman's hand in the crowd? Cool moment. No, I didn't, but that is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Khamzat looks tense. How to find out? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. How fast does Khamzat shoot in, boys? Do you guys think he shoots in on Dricus right away? 20 seconds in, 15 seconds in, like he did on Whitaker? What do you guys think? Peak MMA. Oh, he slept him. This is almost as intense as Ankh Pereira, yeah. Well, no effing, I would be worried if Khamzat was not tense. It's a title fight. Ain't no birthday party. Aaron Pico got flatline cinema. He did, dude. DDP has to survive the onslaught, and if he does, Khamzat's cooked. Absolutely. Main card's so good. Yeah. Here comes DDP. People dying left and right. DDP next. Dying is crazy. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for all the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. My heart's pounding. Let's go, dude. Dricus Du Plessis makes his way to the octagon. Yeah, my African brother. Yeah, my African brother. DDP can't beat Khamzat. Then we should bet on PDD. Okay. He's shooting on Dricus. How long into the fight you guys think until he shoots? 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds? How long you think, Shrimpo? I think he's going to shoot in the first 20 seconds. 18 seconds in, something like that. We'll see. We will see. Place where I'm at, 99% support Boars. Understandable. He has a big fan base. Dricus, believe it or not, as good as he is, he doesn't really have a massive fan base. You know, 15 seconds max. We'll see. 15? Okay. I say like 18. CTE Society gained a few new members tonight. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Did Boars run? I don't think he did. He kind of relished it. Bros from Welcome South Africa. Check out Guru Unk. He's in complete African fit with the hat on. I already saw it almost. I already saw it. He always does whenever DDP defends. When Unks said, here's DDP. That's how it sounded like. People forget, man. First 15 seconds, first 20 seconds. Okay. 13. We'll see. Look at that geezer in the crowd, dude. Look at that geezer in the crowd, dude. Dricus looks confident. Dricus looks confident. He looks calm. Smiling. Remember, guys, I'm picking Khamzat. I'm rooting for DDP. So no matter what, I win. Crafty move by Unk. I'm more nervous than I was for Unk Alex. I wasn't really nervous for Unk Alex, to be honest. I kind of figured Unk Alive would win a boring decision. That's why people like Alex Pereira better than Unk Alive. Because if Unk Alive wins, beats Alex Pereira, you know what it's going to be. It's going to be a close decision. If Alex Pereira wins, he's knocking him out. The difference. Unk Alive's low-key a decision merchant. Who's his last 2 KOs? Johnny Walker? And Jan Kutalaba? Outside of that, who's he finished? Bro's a decision merchant. For me, this is the biggest 50-50 fight there is, yeah? Here we go. DDP looking confident. Thank you for streaming, Unk. Of course. DDP looking confident. Imagine Khamzat goes full Derek Lewis and flying, he KOs him. Imagine. Here we go, boys. Woo! I feel my tummy tingling. Mirror matchup. Near 1-inch reach advantage for Dricus. Khamzat DDP is so good. Like both scenarios, if one of them win, are good. Yes. Yes. Dude. This is crazy. Let's go, man. Ladies and gentlemen, this is... Khamzat looking like a kid in a candy store. Khamzat looking like a kid in a candy store. He's like, let me get this guy. More hype for this than losing my virginity? Calm down, bro. What are my picks on the main card? I need to see what my picks are on the main card. I kind of forgot. Let me see. Main card, I am 0-1, 1-1, 2-1, 3. I'm 3-1 on the main card. So if Chimaev wins, I'll be 4-1. Bro, shoulders and arms long. Yeah. Dricus, it might be hard to submit too. He also has like that weird neck. Like Yoel Romero, you know? That stocky Volkanovski neck. I don't know. We'll see. DDP needs a finish to win. Yeah. Khamzat looks locked in. But Dricus also looks locked in. The fight didn't start yet? Not yet, Toby. You'll see my timer start when the fight starts for me. Drew's Buffer's announcing him right now. He's about to announce Khamzat. We're already shot for a takedown. He has his neck. Calm down. Khamzat closes favorite in all 9 UFC fights. Average line, -520. That's insane. Here we go, Johnny. Johnny, I'm rooting for DDP. I'm picking Khamzat. Shut up, Pedro. Here we go. First time closing as a dog in 10 UFC fights. If DDP can't beat Khamzat, then to avenge him, let's count on PDD. Now let's count on Anthony Hernandez, brother. Let's go. You feeling nervous? Drick is getting in his head. Khamzat got emotional. Oh shit, boys, here we go. Oh, that's all it comes down to. Oh shit, I'm nervous. What's gonna happen? Oh my goodness, let me get my timer ready. Here we go. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Here we go. All right, we go. Dricus looking for a submission already. All right, Khamzat's already on top. Is he going to get a quick submission? Khamzat's already on top. It's not good for Dricus. That's what I was afraid of. But can Khamzat submit Dricus? Usman did, yeah, DC had a good point. Usman got taken down really quick too. Crucifix for Khamzat. He's hitting Dricus with some little pitter-pat shots on the side of the ear. Honey, it's the last fight. Literally could not have told. Oh, you got to do the other one? Okay. 5 more minutes, honey. It's okay. Can't help you right now. Sorry. Yeah, Dricus is... This is just pitter-pat shots by Khamzat. Dricus trying to get out. Du Plessis has plot armor. Yeah, he's very hard to finish. These low shots by Khamzat's not doing much. They're not doing much. All right. Not much. I mean, seems like Khamzat's being more patient with his grappling. Like, I feel like Khamzat... Dricus holding up. I mean, Dricus is doing good defensively. Only thing that sucks is he's losing the fight, you know? He's losing the fight. Khamzat does listen to Khabib. What? Yeah, Khamzat's definitely winning the round. I agree with Rogan. He's winning the round, but he's not doing damage. If Du Plessis survives, he wins. Four minutes in the round one. Does it look like Khamzat is pouring on his usual pressure? Not really. It seems like Khamzat's choosing position over submission. He's being smart with his grappling. He's not trying to rush to finish, you know? It seems like he's pacing himself because Chimaev back in the day would have went like ape shit for a submission. Now he's like slowly making his way, you know? It looks like Dricus is going to survive the first round. Khabib said Khamzat should count on his boxing to not let his cardio gas out. We'll see. Khamzat's on the back, but Dricus gets out. Dricus going guillotine, but he's going to make it through the round. All right. Khamzat 10-9, 10-8. All right, Dricus made it through the first round. Khamzat promised better cardio, boys. Let's see if he lives up to it. Woo! Breathe. Breathe, Dricus. Bro can't take anyone down in 5 seconds, damn. Yeah, I mean, we knew he was going to take Dricus down. Usman has better takedown defense than Dricus. Dricus is all right. Here we go. How's your prediction score? 3-1 on the main card, 4-3 on the prelims. So what is that? 7-4? Yeah. Khamzat at 1 significant strike. DDP looking tired. Let's see. All right, let's see how fast Khamzat shoots this time. Chimaev gets on his back right away. Knees to the body on Dricus. They're against the fence. Khamzat's knee into the body. Dricus looking 1,000 strikes so far. He beat Holloway's record. Okay. Yeah. Dricus gets back up, and he's right back down. Khamzat's on his back. Dricus is trying to roll. Oh, don't worry, I'm still banging my head against the wall while screaming chocolate milk. All right, bro. We're waiting on the hammer to pop up in the octagon. Dricus is doing a good job defensively, but Khamzat's just too good. DDP winning? Oh, I didn't update my round timer. My fault, guys. My fault. Let me update the round timer. I got the round timer ready, boys. We're going to fix it. There. Round timer's up. My mistake. I'm just too hyped. All right. What's not working? It said too much aura from DDP and too much CTE from me. I fixed the timer, Alma. I'll fix the timer. We're good. We're good. I fixed the timer. Guys, we're good. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed the timer. Khamzat's just controlling. Dricus against the fence. Khamzat's trying to get a choke. Dricus defends. Such a frustrating position if you're Dricus, right? You're just trying to... So good, man. Khamzat trying to attack a choke, but Dricus is defending. Khamzat trying to get on his back. 171 total strikes to 12. It's crazy. How do I think Khamzat's looking? I mean, he's looking great in the grappling. He's looking more patient. He's looking more position over submission, you know? He's not going as crazy for submissions as he once did. I think that's a good thing. Dricus will make a comeback. We'll see. Khamzat said his cardio is improved. We're going to find out. Because Khamzat's making Dricus ride his weight, right? So this is not gassing Chimaev. Chimaev's chilling. So he's not really expending a lot of energy. Dricus is, if anything, is going to be more tired because he's having Chimaev ride him the whole time. You have to rely on his sideways overhands. Hi, bro. So yeah, this is... Khamzat could do this all day. Because he's not using a lot of effort to keep down Dricus. He's just using technique over, like, sheer strength and effort, if that makes sense. I mean, Dricus... This is going to be like a record for control time. 4 minutes and 40 seconds over 2 rounds, both rounds. Now Khamzat plays a Beebs game, full control to gas out his opponent in the first round. Smart. Smart. The only reason I'm rooting for Khamzat is he never fights. Shouldn't you root against him for that? Boring ass. Yeah. Come on, man. Oh, DDP. Yeah. For sure. All right. DDP's down 2-0, obviously. All right. DDP's still smiling. He's like, ooh-wee. All right. You guys think Khamzat's cardio is going to slow down? We're going to find out. This shit sucks. Khamzat by decision. Imagine. Here we go, third round. Khamzat's looking good in the cardio. Here we go, round 3. Let's see how fast Khamzat shoots. Khamzat's about to shoot. Damn. Dricus is getting mauled. Habib's game plan, gassing out opponents by control wrestling, piecing them up. Make sure that mental breaks, finishing by submission. Yeah, he did that especially well against Connor. Yeah, Khamzat's just too good, man. He said he would have better cardio round 3. This is insane, bro. A grappling clinic. DDP's getting dominated. Dricus is cooked. Not even 2 knockdowns will give him the dub. DDP needs a finish. Yeah, he does. You better submit him this round. You're just going to bed, gang. Khamzat's got crucifix. DDP's trying to get out. I'm breaking even. All right, all right. That isn't losing money. Guru's probably crashing out right now. How frustrating is this if you're Dricus, dude? Oh my goodness. How frustrating is this, man? Twelve and a half minutes. No answer. Crazy. Chimaev is a negative 1450 favorite. That's insane. DDP is getting graped in the grappling. Yeah, he is. He is, man. It's unfortunate. Got 50K fight. What? Daddy got a gun? Got 50K fight? What do you mean? He needs an old kick to the beans and maybe he'll come back. Yeah. I don't know about that, man. Good night, Pedro. This is crazy, man. Hi, happy Saturday night. Hello. This fight is all but over. Yeah. Reminds me of the Usman fight. Can Khamzat get a sub on someone who isn't a one-dimensional striker? Yeah. Khamzat won because his chin is great, too. Khamzat mounted him. Khamzat trying to get a choke. Dricus not giving up. Chimaev. Shoot, with how this sounds, I'm glad I didn't get to go. On the fight. Got 50K on the fight. Oh, you got 50K on the fight? That's crazy. Damn, I got all picks right except Asakura Elliot. Me too, Scrimpo. Me too. Hug match of the year. Burns beat Khamzat. I don't care what anyone says. The Royal Murphy fight was more exciting than this. $30-26 or 30-25 for Chimaev. I think it's 30-25, boys. 2 10-8 rounds and a 10-9 round. I think round 1 was 10-8, round 2 was 10-9, round 3 was 10-8. Man, am I glad I didn't pay for this trash. Fucking hell, Dana's gonna be pissed off. I know he wanted Khamzat to win, but he wanted a close fight. Yeah. Here we go, boys. Middleweights Doom. Yeah. Khamzat gets him down again. Guru's losing his shit. I bet he is, man. I bet he is. Oh, I forgot to reset my timer. I got you guys. I'll fix the timer. I'll fix it. I'm gonna fix my timer, boys, so you guys can know where I'm at. There we go. Yeah, I fixed the timer. Got you. If only hanging my head on the back of the wall while screaming chocolate mocha flavor and packets until I teleport in the octagon. Yeah. He said, there goes another village in Khamzat's country. Khamzat 3-0? Yeah. Yeah. This is crazy. Thank you. Guru's so mad. Longest Khamzat fight, by the way. Yeah. Round 4. DDP's up. Bro's cooked. About to be 4-0 Khamzat. Yeah. This is so demoralizing. Really like that Chimaev's being smart with his grappling and not going full blitz mode. Yeah, it is smart. I might bang my head into the wall so I don't have to go through this anymore. Damn, Scrimpo. But this would be boring shit once here in Abu Dhabi. Enjoy. Well, to be fair, more guys... Not everybody has the jiu-jitsu defensive Du Plessis, so a lot of other guys would have got submitted by now. If we're being honest. Yo, I'm mad at Khamzat. Why would he handle this any other way? Yeah. I'm a bounce hunt. That got most of my picks right. All right, bro. Thank you for hanging out. If Khamzat submits DDP in this round, especially at the 303, this exact copy of Khabib McGregor fight, imagine. I don't think that's going to happen. Khamzat may have stunk it up, but I got the pick right. Yep, you're not in the mood. DDP is just a shot to counter the takedown at this point. There's no way since he doesn't have... Yeah. Yeah. Bigger min version of Habib Connor. Yeah. Yeah. Same playbook. Yep. 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 Separates him. All right. DDP Khamzat takes us into the octagon. Khamzat gets him right back down. The only way to beat a wrestler is to time the shot like a knee, Matt Hughes. Yeah. Yeah. Worst thing about middleweight is one of the most stacked divisions. Yeah. Is it 10-8 times 3 for Khamzat? Yeah, it might be. It might be. Yep. Pound for pound headshot dead. DDP's frustrated. DDP's frustrated. Yeah, Braddington. 40-36? Yeah. There we go. And there goes the fight. Khamzat by 50-42. Can Khamzat be active again? We can only hope. We can only hope. We say he needs money, so let's see. Should move the cage. Middle of the cage. Middle of the octagon. Yeah, this is tough. This is insane. The worst part is I didn't even buy the pay-per-view, so I'll have to watch it later and make a reaction video in like a month. Damn. Despite being one-sided, is this a barn? This is not a barn burner, brother. They should give Khamzat a split decision for no reason if he does no damage this round. Imagine. So DDP wins on one of the cards. How do y'all miss Izzy as champ? Do y'all? I mean, 680. Let's not pretend like Izzy's championship reign was exciting, bro. Think about it. The Marvin Vettori second fight, the Cannonier fight, the Yoel Romero fight. That's 3 boring fights in his title reign, bro. So let's not hype Izzy up as this exciting champion. Dricus on top for the first time in the fight. Wow. Still more exciting than Khamzat. Imagine if he'd have got that guillotine, dude. Imagine. It was active, kept it on the feet, masterclass. No, it wasn't masterclasses. I disagree, 680. If he masterclass Yoel Romero, if he masterclass Marvin Vettori, and if he masterclassed Cannonier, he would have done damage. Look at their faces after the fight. He did little to no damage. It was point fighting and leg kicks at range. I can't agree with that, man. I heavily disagree. I'm not shilling for Khamzat. I'm just saying putting Izzy as like the guy that like had an entertaining title reign. I disagree. DDP's not on top anymore. He went for a Gilly and failed it. Here we go. To me, a masterclass has to have damage. I disagree, but we can agree to disagree. Oh! Dude, imagine. Almost shit my pants. Ah, it's not enough time, dude. Damn. That's over. Wow. Wow. 50-43. 50-43. I did pick Khamzat, but I was hoping Dricus could get it done. DDP had the rear naked choke in, but not enough time. Yeah. Anthony Hernandez, if you can hear this, please save us. Khamzat single leg Chimaev. Prepare for top contending middleweights to fight on the prelims. Middleweight is cooked. Hey man, it is what it is. Definitely not wasn't a barn burner. MMA Guru crash out. Yeah. We're looking at 50-43, 50-43, 50-42. At least Izzy's still the GOAT middleweight and not an undeserving DDP. Khamzat grab and hold Chimaev, yeah. Well, I went 4-3 on the prelims, and I went 4-1 on the main card. So 8-4. 50-44. What's up? Hey on it, deal. I don't know. I feel like burning down my Born right now. Don't do it, bro. It's okay. Who beat Chimaev? Nobody at middleweight, brother. And that guru's coping so hard, I imagine. Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate it. Go back for DDP. Yeah. Usman too. Oh, I flashed the fights. Oh shit, I'm gonna get in trouble. Whoo! That was an accident. Woo! I know it was over, but you know, UFC would not care. All right, we're gonna exit that out. Pull the chat to the middle of the screen. Never in my life did I think that fight will go this way. Yeah. Shit's so boring, man. He kept turning his back to the camera. Yeah. Let's be honest, it was kind of a bummer. Same story every round. Yeah. What did DDP train for in camp? Yeah. Khamzat's thankful for Paramount deal. Without his pay-per-view deal, it would be 4 to 6 buys. Yeah. Hang on. Good night. Just delete the VOD, bro. I'm getting sued. No, I'm not going to delete the VOD. I flashed it for literally a millisecond, dude. I don't want to tune in to see 25 minutes of wrestling and MMA. Wrestled for a decade. Don't care to see it, but people are different. Yeah, what happened to Unk? Had to go grab some for my wife. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. 50-44. Yeah, it's 50-44 across all three cards. Hey, Unk, do you think it's a pattern that the last three good grapplers, Khamzat face and DDP, Burns, and Usman, he failed to sub him? Sub them? I mean, yeah, in this fight against Dricus, it seemed like he just chose position over submission the entire fight, and that's what you saw. He went for a couple subs, but he didn't really commit to anything. DDP has great grappling defense, but Khamzat also chose position over submission pretty much the entire fight, so he was never going to get a submission unless he like risked letting Dricus up multiple times, and then he could risk striking. I haven't seen the fight. Who won? Khamzat. I enjoy grappling. I like it, but come on, 25 minutes of grappling, no submission, boring. You think it was 50-41 on scorecards? No, it was 50-44 on all three cards. Read my last. That's what I'm saying. I blame Khamzat for prioritizing control, but I blame DDP more than Khamzat because how do you let a dude hold you down for 5 rounds? His fans will show the last 30 seconds as consolation prize. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. Happy we got 2 spinning elbow KOs when we did. I love the violence. Yeah, the fact that they were back-to-back is brutal and crazy. I'm happy that we got 2. Khamzat stand-up look crisp. You mean the 10 seconds of it that we saw? All 10 seconds of his stand-up that we saw? Wow, $7 billion deal. $7 billion deal down the drain. LOL. What? Why? Mm-hmm. Sorry, baby. New DDP fans narrative. If the 5th round was 7 minutes long, it would have been a different story. Yeah. Insane how dominant he was. When DDP got that RNC at the end, my heart was beating like crazy. I know. Yeah. Matrix. True Paramount canceling their deal. They're like, who is this? Who is this, brother? Who's this Dricus guy? But I told you guys I was rooting for DDP, but I picked Chimaev. Yeah. Fluffy's coming. He's coming! I give her the 2, Joe. I'm going to stay on stream a little bit longer, love, and I'm going to make a video, okay? And then we can go lay down. I'll hug everybody. I'll hug everyone. Please hug me, brother. Thank you for the $2, Joe. We need Fluffy to save us, boys. It's our only option. Impression of DDP saying, Bub, we was Kangs and shit. Bub, we was Kangs and shit. I can't do a DDP impression saying that. I don't even know what that means. Thank you for the 2. I only hope Fluffy can match up this dude. Well, to be honest, if Khamzat's able to control Fluffy for 5 rounds, his cardio won't really matter. That's the only issue. Crazy. Could you imagine if Khamzat didn't get out of that RNC and DDP somehow subbed him with 15 seconds after getting dominated for 24 minutes? That would have been insane. Honestly, it's embarrassing that a defending champion cannot figure out the same wrestling strategy for 5 rounds. I know Khamzat's good, but come on. Yeah. If 320 Ankh fights also in this, Paramount deal's gone. Well, they already signed it, so you can't just be like, never mind. I was rooting for Chimaev, even though I hate on him a lot. I thought he'd be more exciting, dominant, impressive performance, but very boring. Yeah. I picked Chimaev. I was rooting for DDP. I almost said it best. What did DDP do in camp? DDP's posturing up on the feet, clearly ignorant of the takedown. Some of it was a chess match outside of the multiple crucifixes, but DDP did less in camp, and Khamzat did less in the cage. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, nobody predicted a Khamzat's decision. You know? Interesting, man. DDP took him down, though. There's a racist in South Africans who say they were kings thousands of years ago, like Mansa Musa. We was... Ah, I see. So you made me say that. Fair enough. If Islam beats JDM, it's a whole over. I think you guys are discredited in just how good Khamzat's grappling is. Well, nobody said it isn't good. People were saying it's boring. Huh? What was mine? Asked what? AST? Or ASS? And then what's the last word? That's interesting. Sounds like a goofy goober, like... I ain't gonna say that on stream. I guess the only fighter that could beat Khamzat is Imavov or Fluff. Nobody predicted decision because most of MMA YouTube is an echo chamber. Listen, you're right, Mike. That's where we're getting the belt. Yo, what's up, DMG? You won, cuz. Yep. Takedown don't mean short if you can't do with it. Well, I mean, yeah. Clayton Ashley, it's boring. There needs to be more rounds or a separate wrestling competition. It's tough, man. It's tough. Dricus lost love. Khamzat Chimaev took him down every single round and just stayed on his back and transitioned over and over, following him everywhere he went. But pretty much, he was a blanket the entire fight. And he wins every round. Somebody check on Guru. Thoughts on the Murphy KO? Brutal. Dude, I felt it. Even though Lerone Murphy's not a KO guy and I predicted him to win by decision, once the fight started, dude, I felt Aaron Pico was going to run into something. He was being way too reckless in the stand-up, and he got brutally KO'd. Usman did better than DDP. Imavov gets destroyed. Fluffy, RDR, or Cal, maybe. Yeah. Guru's pissed. Pico KO felt weird, yeah. If one man can hold you on crucifix, two men can put their penis in your mouth, buddy. Yeah, he was a blanket and put us all to sleep. That's a good point. People were calling it all week. Yeah. Did DDP cross even double-digit significant strikes? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Aaron Pico looked like a bum. I think Fluffy beats him in 3 rounds. Islam versus Khamzat. Let's go. Nah, Khamzat ain't making 170, brother. Even if he did, technically, like, do like TJ Dillashaw and like drain himself down to 170, he would be a shell of himself because he would be so weight drained. It wouldn't even be worth it, you know? Like, he might gas out at 170 for sure. What's up, Birdman? Fluffy beats him in 3 rounds. How do you think he gets it done? Submission? Because that day fight is going to be a 5-round fight, right? Anyone who is rooting for Khamzat never should complain about inactive fighters or wet blanket fighters again. Well, McLovin, I was rooting for DDP, but I picked Khamzat to win. So, yeah, I'm disappointed. Would you consider that a boring fight or not? I'm kind of on the fence. Yes, I think it's the correct way to describe the fight is impressive, but extremely boring. Obviously, Dricus should be criticized too because Khamzat did the same thing every single round and Dricus had no answer. Like, bro, you had an entire training camp. And yeah, Khamzat landed 529 total strikes. Is that even accurate? I mean, total strikes. If you count all the little pitter-patters, then probably. But what's the significant strike total? PKO, I think? Oh, okay. I mean, Anthony Hernandez did take Roman Delice's soul. On the fence is crazy. It was boring. I mean, it can be impressive and boring at the same time, you know? You know? DDP versus RDR? Yeah, maybe. That is not the way a lot of people predicted the fight to go. 37 significant? What? Honestly, this fight was like grappling version of Ankh Pereira, a clinic for sure, but boring with no action, maybe except 30 seconds total over 5 rounds. Yeah, it was... Dude, this fight was like deja vu. This fight was the perfect, like, description. Like, if you've seen one round, you've seen them all. That was this fight. All those pillow fists and crucifix and knees to the glutes. I could see it, yeah. Pico was the betting favorite? Where? Yeah, he was. How was my day? It was pretty good, man. Good card. Disappointing ending, but it is what it is. We stuck it out. How long have we been live? 5.5 hours? Am I the only one who's happy MVP won? I mean, I picked him to win, but I'm not too attached to him. I don't think anyone is denying Khamzat's skill, just that he could have done way more. Felt like an hour. Yeah, he did. DDP almost took 0 damage. He should be happy. I mean, that was essentially a grappling match, right? Prates and Murphy KOs were brutal. Yeah, they were. Geoff Neal got flatlined for the first time. Aaron Pico got flatlined again. Rushing in like a moron. One of these guys gonna learn. Did Page land like 3 knockdowns and none got scored? Well, one of them was like a push slip knockdown, but yeah, at least one should have been scored. Especially the one in the first round. That was clear knockdown. Who do I think beats Khamzat? Maybe Fluffy Hernandez. Magomed, if you can hear us, please drop down to 185. Please, Magomed. Magomed can't weigh 185, dude. He's 6'4", and he's a big light heavyweight. No shot. Kai Asakura's a bum? Yeah, he is. Dude, Kai Asakura literally looked like he got traumatized by Tim Elliott's takedown. Crazy. Bellator fraud checked? Yeah. Will MVP be ranked in both welterweight and middleweight? Maybe. They might kick him out of the welterweight rankings, though, because he was like number 15, and he hasn't fought there in a while, so they might kick him out of the welterweight. DDP has the most pathetic performance, and it's sad Kumstain couldn't get a finish. Yeah, it's tough. Meerschaert KO with cinema. I went 4-1 on the main card after Asakura couldn't survive the damn ghillie. Yeah. I went 4-1 on the main card, too, huh? Why was wrong? What you saw? All right, boys, talking to the wife. GM4 is a co-keeper for newcomers. I need Unk to hit 28K. Let's go. Yeah, I muted myself, bro. I was talking to my wife. It's also sad that DDP got out-cardioed by Khamzat. Well, he got out-grappled, and yeah. Why are you guys spamming muted? Calm down, brother. I know I'm muted. I mute on purpose. You guys are casuals. They literally see me mute my mic, and then they say muted. All right, buddy. Unk is tweaking. Bro, I'm talking to my wife. Some personal stuff, dude. Khamzat landed some decent body kicks at range and push kicks. How about we do a little bit more of that next time? And DDP with the pathetic flying knee attempt? Yeah. Khamzat, the GSP of the new generation. He might be anticlimactic when he can't finish his opponents, but he's high level. Yep. High level. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pathetic performance by DDP and Khamzat. DDP couldn't get up or do anything. Khamzat was too afraid to try for subs and didn't hit anything good. Yeah. Well, I'll call on Monday, 11, see if we can get you an appointment. Book for sometime in September. Why you looked at me like that? That's not far away. Today's the 16th. We're 2 weeks away from September. No, it's not, honey. Guru said that Khamzat was doing no damage. That may be true, but what was Dricus doing? Main card wasn't even fun for Mikey Messamucci. I don't care what anyone says. Hugging someone for 25 minutes is not impressive if you don't get a good ground and pound or get a submission and win close one. On the other hand, the main event was DC and Rogan's wet dream. Dude, Rogan almost had an aneurysm when they stood him up. He was like, no, dude, he was working hard enough. No. Loved every single second of that fight. What an embarrassment. Okay. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, by the way. Subscribe. I really don't like that MVP called out Prates. Not saying he couldn't win, but sake, cutting back down and hamming your chin against a power puncher is a bad idea. Yeah, I agree. Cousin MMA. Now, Khamzat was doing damage. What happened to DDP's face? I don't know. DDP had the heart to fight Khamzat, but he got skill checked. Yeah. Unc Strickland called out Chimaev? Really? Why is Strickland calling out Chimaev coming off a loss? Crazy. Unc, I'm Armin fan now since I'm Armenian. Bye-bye, Ilya. MVP should be calling out Strickland. Real hardcore fans enjoy this fight. I felt like I was watching the same 30-second clip, 25 minutes. Khamzat on the back. DDP tried to get up, gets dragged down again, rinse and repeat. Yeah, but the crucifix nearly every round. Crazy. It's crazy. I think no one should call out Khamzat if they're not a wrestler. Come on, guys. Do we really need to analyze how a fight with Strickland and Chimaev? Guru has 20K viewers. But yeah, because people want to see his crash out. UFC champs lineup gets worse by the day. Merab knocks off Sugar. Ankh knocks off Pereira. Now Khamzat knocks off DDP. To be fair, Merab's now finishing fights, so respect. Yep. I think DDP was not lucky not to get hurt worse. He should have never let Khamzat take him down so much. You need to elbow him and knee him and hurt him when he gets close. Well, I don't think he let Khamzat take him down. I think Khamzat just took him down because he's the better wrestler. You know? Khamzat, the plot armor piercer. Yep. I picked Khamzat. I was rooting for DDP. Is what it is, man. I got my pick right, but can't win them all in terms of the eyes of the fans. 5.5 hour stream, by the way, boys. Show me some love. Show me some love. Giving you guys, and I set up a time clock for you guys. Put some respect on my name, cuz. Imavov, who's Dagestani but lives in France, probably the only guy that can give Khamzat a run for his money, but I doubted Chechnya beats Dagestan. God, I love being Gyro. Okay. Interesting. Hunk over Guru. Appreciate it, bro. Watch Guru pull out something out of his ass. DDP did not get his lip-to-lip blessings from his coach. That played a big... Okay. I get more sick of the UFC by the day. Damn. Just came in to say what's up for so long. I'm leaving for Disney in 3 hours. No sleep. Trying to get a nap. See you soon. All right, bro. I hope you have an amazing time, Mean Machine. That's awesome, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Strickland's 2-3 wins away from a title shot. What on earth is making him think he... Because they have history, Xavier Barry. They have history, him and Khamzat. That's why. That's why he thinks he can slide in. Imavov has good wrestling, but not the same as Khamzat. Yeah. See you later. All right, Evloev. Peace. Peace and blessings. Where would you place Khamzat in the pound for pound rankings? Top 3, maybe. 3 or 4. At least we have Ilya and Tom Aspinall as champs still. If Tom loses to Godinez Long Beach Stadium, I'm going to lose it. Dude, we're going to go on watch, if you know what I'm saying. You need some, honey? What's wrong? You reading more stuff? No? You need me to get you anything? What? You're cold? Hang on. man. Marauder. And now, introducing. All right. Let's see how much money I made from this stream, boys. Am I rich? Let's go. I made bank, son. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking. Love you guys. Fun fact, half the UFC champions are from the Caucasus. Yes, sir. Someone get Aspinall and Ozempic and get him down to 185 ASAP. Ozempic is crazy. Looks like DDP got credited with a takedown, so that's something. DDP took down Khamzat. Crazy work, dude. Problem is Caucasus are inactive AF. Yeah, they are. Maybe Khamzat being allowed back in the US will help, but I don't know. No guarantees. To be fair, that fight was awful, but not Khamzat's fault. Both guys look awful. Someone get Unc on roids and get him to 185. Send Unc 2-3 years and forget, brother. DDP has 100% takedown efficiency today. My boy got robbed. Not gonna lie, this fight should have been 50-42. What do I think of Khamzat's cardio? Pretty good. Pretty good. He tried, but he really threatened anything. He was position over submission this fight. Mm-hmm. Damn, I can't find a whatever. Gerald will empty cope section as we speak. Yeah. Rip. Also, I think people were switching up a bit too fast. It was both their biggest fights and it was shit, but bad performance by them is not a common thing. Yeah, for sure. Bro, what the? Bro is editing live. Yeah, why not, bro? Why not? Come talk to us. What do you guys think the thumbnail should be? Let me see. Can I paste this layer into a new one, bro? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, hold on. Copy layer style. Okay. What's up? Hang on. Calling this lay and pray hugging. Yeah. Boring. But dominant. Bro, come on, Unk. What's up, Spicy? Dude, new crotch sniffer. Is this a good thumbnail or no? Too boring. What do you guys think? Oh. What is this little black square, dude? I don't understand. Too generic? Boring but gay also. The yellow background? Nah, bro, this has been the theme from my channel, G995. This is the background I've been using. Is the text good? Should I edit the text? Let's see. Check the drop shadow. Hmm. Is it too much red on one screen? Red text the best, standard for a reason. Just eye-catching, gets people to click. Yeah. Good. Should I put a stroker on Khamzat? No Diddy? Hold on. Should I put the white around him like this? I don't know, Andy. I don't know. I've been working on it. Would you rather let Khamzat sniff your crotch for 22 minutes or get kissed by Dricus and his team? I'll probably get kissed by Dricus and his team. Yeah, doing me fucking head in, yeah? I put the white around him or no? All right, that's good. You guys think the red is too dark? Should I lighten up the red? Like, for example, right now, let me copy this color code. Right now I have it. What if I were to do? Is that brighter? I like better. It looks fine. Let me see. Yeah, maybe Andy. Whoa. Why is it dragging this around, dude? I don't want to drag this around. Whatever. It's dragging just a shadow around, dude. This is hilarious. You guys think it looks better with the shadow or without the shadow on the text? Hmm. Should I do? Do you guys think the white stroke looks better or the black stroke around the text? Right. Try. I'm doing an editing session on stream. I don't care. What is this? You tired? Would you guys click on this thumbnail or no? Is this a good thumbnail or no? Be honest. That's a casual thumbnail. Listen, bro. Is it too much red with the arrow and the text or no? Like T995. Do you think that I should change the stroke to white or leave it as black? I'll show you what I mean when I say stroke. This is the stroke. Or does that look bad compared to the black? Leave it black? All right, for sure. For sure. All right, boys. I'm going to go make a video. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.